Why, hello there. Nah, just kidding. What's going on? Oh boy, dude, I am super excited. Dude, Pokemon Platinum is one of my favorite games of all time. It might just be my favorite Pokemon game, full stop. Like, it's not everyone's favorite, but my god, this is like my peak nostalgia. It is just the peak. I might change the screen size a bit. Layout. That should be fine. Although I kind of like the idea of, let's see. I kind of like the idea of this being a little bigger. But then it doesn't look as good with this, yeah, it looks good when it's, like, even in this kind of cutscene. But I think I'll just do, like, the primarily top screen. But, like, look at this, dude. It's, like, such a cool cutscene now. Like, they give you so much with this cutscene. It's nuts. Like, they really went over the top with this. With that. Dude, I love it. They went hog wild with this one, brother. Like, you have no idea. Dude, Pokemon Platinum is... I really do think it's my favorite game of all time. My favorite Pokemon game of all time. Yeah, okay. Alright. I think that's a good place to start. But dude, it is time. I am pumped. Dude, it's my favorite Pokemon game ever. Like, holy crap. Like, seriously, the thousands of hours I put into this game, it's insane. That file is long gone. Like, I keep, like, replaying the game. That's why I don't have, like, one file. But, like, holy crap, it is just... This game is just peak. Like, brother, this game is just absolute cinema. I just cannot get enough of it. Holy mother of God. Oh, boy. I'm just trying to turn my lights on. Sometimes the app on my phone doesn't work. There we go. Last time I picked the boy, this time I'm gonna be the girl. Yes. My name is Stingy. We've been over this many times. My name is Stingy. Don't you forget it. Yeah, it's a fine name. It's my name. And my rival will be called Cringy. You know how we do things around here. Cringed? No, Cringy. As I started with this all the way back in red, I'm gonna keep it going until we can no longer name our rivals. I don't care if I, you know, drive this joke into the dirt. Like, it's gonna happen till the end of time. Stingy and Cringy, name a better duo. Oh man. And it's like, the number of things they change in this game is insane. Hey, Black Nitro, what's going on? Yeah, so, let's see. So, the games where you can name your rival, it's, Gen 1, Gen 2, and Gen 4, I believe. Maybe Gen 6? I don't, maybe not. I know the remakes you can change your name, your rival's name. Yeah, it's a classic. All the kids used to name their rivals silly names. Like, it's crazy. Like, my god, like, the names people would come up with for, you know, Gary back in Gen 1, oh my god. Oh my god, it's a classic. Oh boy. Yeah, the classic games have that special charm to them. That's what I mean. It's like, the modern games do a lot of things really well, but there's some things the classic games have over them, you know? Not like a significant difference, but it's like, it's the little things that add up, you know? But yeah, dude, Platinum makes so many changes. Now that I got Diamond and Pearl fresh in my mind, I'm gonna notice them immediately. I did play a little bit of Platinum earlier just to, like, test it out, and yeah, like, I immediately noticed the differences. Like, originally in Diamond and Pearl, Barry doesn't barge into your room, I'm pretty sure. Like, this is where we first see him. Like, that's what I mean. Like, Platinum is just... They went so hog wild with changes in this game. It's nuts. Like, I can only glaze it so much. Like, words alone don't do it justice. God, I loved this game, and I still love it. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so it's like right off the bat in Diamond and Pearl, like, we initially go to Lake Verity and get ambushed by Starly, and we have to pick our Pokemon right there, but now it's in a much more, like, controlled environment, so that's a very interesting start. It's a big change. And that does still give Diamond and Pearl the advantage of, like, its story beats are a little different, so it is worth playing Diamond and Pearl over Platinum. I've been saying that for a while, but I really do think that, like, every Sinnoh game has its merits. Like, it just gives it a charm. Like, yeah, Platinum's the definitive Sinnoh experience, but the other Sinnoh games are still, they still hold up, in my opinion. Yep, I love Pokemon. You'll never hear me say otherwise. But yeah, the starter is going to be Piplup. The thing is, I'm going to have to try to check its nature. But the problem is, I'm going to have... like, the moment I get my starter, I have to start a battle right away, so it's going to take a minute to actually check. Hey, Lucas, my man, how you doing? Nice. Yeah, it just plays out so differently. It's nice. Alright, let's see. Oh, shoot. I meant to save before that, but alright, that's fine. Ah, whatever, I'm not gonna worry about it. We'll just let it ride. As long as I don't get like an adamant nature or something, I'll be fine. As long as it's not minus special attack, we'll make it work. But yeah, I like how different Dawn and Lucas are. Like, different theme song, very different dialogue. Like, it feels like they have their own personalities. I remember their rival in X and Y, like, depending on which one you pick. I recall their personalities being very similar. I might be mistaken on that. But I feel like their personalities were pretty similar. Also, this Piplup is faster than me. That's interesting. I'm sorry, Turtwig is faster than me. That's interesting. So it might be a minus speed nature. which wouldn't be the end of the world. Oh no, it's a speed tie. Okay, that's not too bad. Maybe I should do one more growl. He's just clamming up. So let's see if I can get away with this. Any luck, I could get a critical hit and ignore the defense increase. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be a long fight. My rival just decided to start stalling. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we're gonna win this. He's doing a lot more damage to us. So unless I get a really lucky critical hit here, it might not work. Maybe if I get a lucky speed tie at the end, I can maybe make something work. Ah, damn. Come on. Give me a lucky crit. Lucky crit, come on. Yeah, no. That's fine. You don't have to win this fight anyway. I blacked out? Man, he takes no prisoners. Not too bad, cringy. Yeah, now I'm gonna have to check my nature. Well, like, first chance I get. Oh, we get the running shoes right away. Nice. Well, I love to see it. Like, right off the bat, that's just super convenient. Alright, Piplup. What is your nature? Sassy nature. Interesting. You know what? That's not too bad, actually. Yeah, wow, no, okay, okay. Hey. I will make that work. Not too bad. Our speed isn't very good anyway. But, like... Piplup, like, Empoleon is meant to be, like, a tanky Pokemon anyway, not really a speedster. So I'd say it works out. Oh, it's so nice to just run. Even if it was only a couple seconds, like... walking is way slower. Like, my god. Running makes a world of difference. Hey, Cyrus, my man. We didn't see him until, like... oh, god, sometime after the second gym, I'm pretty sure. So to see him at the very beginning is pretty cool. There it is. But yeah, I've got my team planned out this time. I was kind of winging it for a while, but now I definitely know what I want my team to be. Yeah, it's just going to be a matter of putting it together. Like, it'll take a while, but I'll just catch some, like, Pokemon early on in the meantime. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with the way the team building process turned out. Yeah, I think it came out great. But yeah, it's gonna be nice to finally catch some Pokemon. Oh yeah, I gotta train up a little bit. I lost the fight, so I have to, like, make up for it. Yeah, that rival fight can be a little tough. Like, you don't have to win that specific one. But that rival fight can, like... It can be kind of tough. Depending on what Pokemon you're using. Like, Turtwig just shells up all the time. There's really not much you can do about it. I should have done a tackle at the start. Maybe like 1 or 2 tackles at the start. And then I could have started using Growl. I'm pretty sure there was a way to do it without, like, losing. But yeah, +6 defense is not easy to crack with just a pound. Yeah, if I got a critical hit, I would have beaten him for sure. But yeah, it is what it is. Hello, sir. Do you have a potion for me? Yes, you do. Perfect. Ah, it's nice. Just having, like, an infinite backspace. It wasn't until Gen 4 that we had that. Like, Gen 3... Like, Gens 1, 2, and 3... We had a very limited backspace. So we had to, like, put items in the PC. And then we could, like, make more room in our bag. It was very... like, it was very inconvenient compared to today. But yeah. That's just another thing I can appreciate about Gen 4. It was the first generation to introduce infinite backspace. Which thank God that's been a staple. I thank God every day for that. Oh, brother. Yeah, I'll give it a nickname. I'll name him Angry Feet. That loss fueled his rage, and now he's just perpetually angry. That loss only made him stronger. Alright, let's see. It should only be a couple minutes until we get Pokeballs. And I'm probably just gonna catch, like, a Shinx. Like, pretty much all the early Pokemon. Yeah, like, just Shinx, Bidoof, Starly. Purely just to have something at the start. And then I'll work into my actual team, like, as we go along. It'll take a little bit, but it'll be worth it. But yeah, let's see. Oh. Oh! Rowan, I'm right next to you. Don't have to shout. Oh, return. Nice. That's a good move to get right off the bat. It's not necessarily broken right off the bat, but it's potentially very easy to make it, like, a strong move. Probably by, like, the 2nd or 3rd gym we could have a Pokemon with max friendship. And then that would just be a really strong move. It's nice because we could also get it from the casino, so I could just teach it to everyone. Oh, yeah, I gotta talk to my mom. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Although, you know what? I didn't forget this antidote by the beach. I think I forgot about that in Diamond and Pearl, but not this time. Yeah, buddy. But alright, let's see. Yep. Yeah, so... let's see. Let me think. When is the first, like, real teammate? Let me check that. Oh, man. Not until, like... At least, like, half... Well, that's not necessarily true. If I'm lucky, I could get my first... I could get my next teammate, sometime after we beat the second gym leader. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure. It's like... We didn't get them in Diamond and Pearl. Like, it's a new Platinum Pokedex Pokemon, so... It'll be pretty different. Yeah, like, Platinum made a huge change to the Pokedex overall, so, like... We're gonna see a lot of new Pokemon around here. So I'm really looking forward to that. Especially more fire types. That's the main thing. I'm gonna be very happy with that. Alright, let's see. The journal was a cool idea, though. Just so you can see what you were, like, doing previously. It's not super useful, but it was a cool idea. Like, it's basically just a little history log. I kind of wish they did that more often, though, to be honest. They did something kind of like that back with Fire Red and Leaf Green, where you would just see, like, the last 5 things you did. Which would just be small stuff, like you went to a city, or, like, you bought a potion, you caught a Pokemon. Well, that last one might not be minor, but still, like, usually nothing too crazy. It would be nice to just see, like, you know, just like a history of what you did. Because, yeah, sometimes I forget what I was doing. Like, I'll just play Pokemon for the night, and then I'll, like, you know, then I'll head to bed, and then in the morning I'm like, oh, what was I doing again? Yeah, just little things like that would be nice. But yeah, one thing that stands out with Platinum right off the bat is just the UI. Like, it looks totally different from how it did in Diamond and Pearl. Like, so many things changed. And then there's snow here, too. Like, that wasn't there in Diamond and Pearl. So there was, like, a noticeable climate change as well. Which is pretty cool. It's a really nice attention to detail. It's also why we have different clothes in this game. Like, we're more bundled up for the winter. Yeah, I don't know why they went so hard on Platinum. Like, they popped off when they made this game, but I'm not complaining. Like, my god, this game was just... it really was something special. At least to me, it's something special in my heart. Alright, show me how to catch a Bidoof. Show me your ways. Unfortunately, we can't really skip anything here, so we're just gonna have to wait for him to catch it. Yep, come on. You got it, yep, right. Click, use, yep, there we go. There we go. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure in X and Y they let you skip the catching tutorial. Which is one of the very few times in the series where they let you skip any tutorial. Which is kind of huge, not gonna lie. Yeah, give me the Pokeballs. Thank you, my man. Alright, let's see. Let me just save real quick. I just realized I haven't saved yet. But alright, I'll just catch a couple Pokemon around here super quick. Pretty much just anything I find. Just want to have a decently sized team for the start. Wow, that took a long time to save. Holy. Maybe it's because I just started a brand new game. Maybe it won't take as long from now on. Yeah, that is one weird thing about Gen 4 as a whole. Like, saving takes a very long time for some reason. I'm not sure why they set it up like that. Ooh. Actually, that's perfect. Good job, Angry Feet. That's a free Bidoof. There we go. Pretty sure there was, like, actually no chance he could get out. I would have been astonished if he could. There we go. I'll just call you Chomp. We're not going to use him. He's just going to be the HM assistant. So I'll take that. I will be using a Starly, though. At least for a little bit. So let's see if I can get one with a good nature. If I get one with an adamant nature, that would really help out. Oh. I mean, yeah, I guess I can knock it out. Get a little more EXP. Okay, you know what? It's gonna kill me before I kill it. I just realized that's a losing battle. Yeah, let's just heal. We don't need to play, you know, fast and loose here. Let's just keep it simple, yeah. You know, we're just starting out. I don't have my team yet. Alright, let's see. So up next is Starly. Hopefully. Either that or Shinx, one of the two. Yep, there we go. Alright, let's see. That's totally fine. Whoa. Okay. Angry Feet is super mad. Like, imagine if he just gets critical hits all the time. Just out of pure anger. Oh my god, it's gonna be hard to catch a wild Pokemon, that's for sure. That'll be rough. There we go. I'll just call you Ace. Don't need to do anything fancy. What is your nature, though? Hasty. Jolly. Oh. And I finally got a Bidoof with Unaware this time. God, if my B-Barrel and Diamond had Unaware, they would have done so much better in battles. Oh, man. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's not like Bidoof is rare or anything either. I could have just stuck around and tried getting one. But alright, let's see. So it is technically nighttime, but I hope that doesn't mean Shinx is no longer available. Yeah, sometimes day-night Pokemon... Okay, thank God. I was about to say, sometimes day-night Pokemon are a little picky. And Intimidate, nice. That's exactly what I wanted, matter of fact. So let's see. One more should do it. There we go. Alright, let's see. It should just work. Yeah, the early root Pokemon are always super easy to catch. Let's see. What to name you? That's a good question. I guess we'll just call him Scar. Just reminds me of Lion King. Let's see. Brave Nature. Well, that definitely was not Scar, but... At that point, I should have called him Mufasa. Ah, well. Not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. But okay, the generic early game team is starting to look good. Yeah. Most teams in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum start to look like this. To be fair, everything here is just really good. You have Shinx with Intimidate, which eventually becomes Luxray. You have Staraptor, like, Starly, which eventually gets Intimidate and becomes Staraptor. And then you have Bidoof, which becomes B-Barrel, which is just the Swiss Army knife of TMs. Like, it just learns almost everything. It's basically what it was designed for. I wouldn't be surprised if that was what it was, like, designed for. Like, it gets too many moves to be a coincidence. Like, it's so perfectly made for Sinnoh. Yeah, sometimes you just get that pack mule Pokemon that's just... It's just there to be the delivery Pokemon. It's just your Uber. Let's see. Let me see. I remember this Starly being a pain. It should be okay, though. Quick attack. Yeah, that was the move. Two more, I'm thinking. Oh, wow. Can I live this? Okay, thank God. Alright, not too shabby. If I got that level up earlier, I would have been fine. Could have beaten him, no problem. But yeah, we're not doing too bad. Okay, I'll just go back and heal. And let's see, I do want to bring in Scar. I want to train him up as soon as I can. Oh, maybe I should train up Ace, actually. Well, I mean, I can train them both up anytime. But Scar's a little weaker, so maybe he needs a helping hand at the start. But I can do that with switch training, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. Yeah, there's plenty of chances to train later on, so I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, let's see. Although, I guess I could have just switch trained, like, as is. Now that I think about it. And because Scar has Intimidate, I could lower this thing's attack, and that would make it even easier to train. Well, hindsight's 20/20. I'll fix that right after this fight. Will this be able to knock it out after so many growls? No. Wow. Starly's just surprisingly tanky. Like, it really shouldn't be, but yeah. Well, when you growl that much, I guess anything looks pretty tanky. Yeah, let's see. And I have a potion as well, so I can just heal with that, like, worst case. Yeah, so let's see. I do want to train everyone up before the next rival fight. That's going to be really important. Oh, you know what? I should definitely train my Starly then. Because I just realized, they're going to be really important because of wing attack. That'll be a good way of dealing with the Turtwig. Alright, let's see. Well, it's a bit of an uphill battle from here. I'll bring an Ace. Yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, this looks like a much better matchup. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, this is much better. Alright, there we go. I'm pretty sure level 5 Ace will learn Quick Attack, so that'll really help. Yeah, I should definitely just train Ace right now. Not like right now. I need to heal, but yeah, that'll be really important for later. So let's see. I think there might be some changes at Jubilife. Like, I'm trying to think. Maybe there's like a new hidden item or something. So I recall there being a hidden item by the Poketch building, but I didn't see it in Diamond, like in Diamond. So maybe it might be in Platinum? Yeah, I'll have to see what the big changes are. Oh wow, that beat hits hard. Wow. Oh my god. That beat is kind of stacked, actually. There we go. And it should be Quick Attack. Yep. Not too shabby. Probably don't need it, just on account of how fast Ace is. On top of the hasty nature. Alright, let's see. You know, I may as well just see how strong it is. That should be a 3-hit even with the growl. That shouldn't be too bad. Maybe not. Wow. I should live that. Oh, wow. Holy. My god. Oh, why did I send out Chomp? I'm not actually going to use them. Whatever. Jump, this one's all you. This one's free. Yeah, I meant to bring in Scar. Man, this early route is surprisingly easy to mess up. For some reason, the Pokemon here are just, like, really strong. Like, it's really easy for your Pokemon to get, like... to just get, like, blasted if you're not careful. That Starly was doing way more damage than that. That must have been, like, a really big damage roll. That must have been something. But alright, let's see. I won't let it mess me up again. I won't let that catch me off guard anymore. I'm just locked in at this point. I'm just switch training for now. Oh man, Intimidate is such a good ability early game. Like, so many things rely on physical attack. So it's just super good at dealing with them. Like, fighting Rourke, like, Intimidate kind of messes him up. Like, if you can get Intimidate, so, like, if you can just, constantly lower his attack, even Cranidos can be a pretty easy fight. Like, it's just a super convenient ability, like, this early on. Pretty sure you had to wait until, like an Emerald. Like, the earliest you could get Intimidate was maybe, like, what, Mightyena? I'm pretty sure. So getting it this early on is super, super convenient. All that extra attack, wow. Not too bad. Bubble. Nice. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think this guy might have a Cricketune. Or Cricketot. And that thing should only really have Bide. Oh, Burmy. Oh. Oh, that's a new one. Nice. That should only have Protect and maybe, like, one other move. Tackle, yeah. No, we should be fine. Though I am surprised that it's faster, though. Ooh, nice. Big crit. I'd love to see it. Yeah, I guess we're just speed tying. That's okay. We got him. And I mean, the Pokemon Center is right there, so it's like, who cares? Yeah, that's fine. And the level up, nice. Oh, I mean, Leer could be good. Wow, that had a lot of EXP. Holy. It's like an EXP pinata. Yeah, let's see. This one, we can probably just run from it. Yeah. Well, I mean, let me just see how much damage I do. Or, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with it. When you start missing tackles, that's a sign you should just bail. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's not like this has any electric moves, so we're totally fine. Oh, that one has Rivalry, actually. Which works for me because that's going to lower its attack. Yeah, Rivalry is a really weird ability. So, you get 25% more damage if the user and the opponent are the same gender. And then you do 25% less damage if you're opposite gender. It's a really cool ability. Like, it sounds like a good ability, but yeah, it just isn't super consistent. It's just really risky. Looker. Hey, my man. My man, you're kind of just self-reporting there. Yeah, good old Looker. I do like that they brought him back for a couple games. That was really cool. He is one of the best things that we got from Platinum. Ah, verse recorder. Thank you, my man. God, I wish they would use him in more games. Looker's just such a charming character. And then Lucas just moves on like nothing happened. Honestly, perfectly valid response. Alright, let's see. So we should have a couple things to do around here. So like getting my my Pokewatch, my Poketch. That'll be pretty good. Ooh. Nice. That might actually come in handy later. We don't fight him here, right? It's not until later. Yeah, I just want to play it safe. Yeah, I got a map for you, bud. So you don't get lost. Thank you. Yeah, let me fight those trainers over there. Hold on. I think they just have 2 Abras. Yeah, let's see. So Starly, like, Ace should be fine. You know, they should be able to handle it. Oh, I got punked. They had a Starly too. They read my mind. And this one's a higher level as well. Hmm. Ah, they have quick attack too? You devious rat. Any luck, I could knock them out with this. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Barely made it, but we got it. Whoa. Ace, looking good. Look at you. You're growing faster than I can keep up. Not too bad. You love to see it. Alright, let's see. So, let me think. I get wing attack at level 9, and then that'll make the next rival fight much easier. That'll be a lot easier, my god. Because his Turtwig can shell up for so goddamn long. And he's got a potion too, I'm pretty sure. So, you know, it's just really important to get this done, like, while I can. Oh, neither of them had an Abra. Oh, that was just Diamond then. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, let's see. That's not gonna knock it out, especially not now. A 2-shot should be fine, though. Maybe not. Oh. It's not doing as much damage as I thought. Yeah, wow. Ah, potion, come on. Can't believe you'd heal. That's despicable. Yeah, there we go. Either this thing has Unaware and that doesn't help, or it has Simple and that just big time helped. Could go either way. God, I still seriously regret getting a Bidoof with Simple and not Unaware. An Unaware Bidoof would have actually been super helpful. Because that ignores an opponent's stat increases, so if they try setting up with, like, Sword Stance or something, Bidoof would just ignore it. Which would have been really helpful. But there were just so many things that were lowering my stats. And Simple just magnifies that, and it's not like Bidoof had a good buffing move. Like, if you're playing in Sun and Moon, B-Barrel can learn Sword Stance, which actually is pretty big. Because that puts it at effectively, like, +4 attack. So, like, tripling its attack. Which, yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. It's basically, like... Belly Drum on a budget. I mean, in some ways, that's better than Belly Drum. Let's see. No, I want to put them in the lead. They're super close to getting Wing Attack. Hello, sir. Do you have a watch for me? It is nice that they kept the 3 clowns. That's a classic, honestly. I'm really glad they kept this. If it was just like 3 corporate suits or something, it wouldn't have been nearly as memorable. Let's see, where was the 3rd one? Should be like right over here? No. Yeah, here. There we go. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, that was the first one. I made the same mistake as last time. Hello. You know what time it is? It's time to get a watch. Man, it doesn't really feel good saying that all of a sudden. I thought that was gonna be kind of funny, but now I just feel sad. But yeah, the cool thing about this this watch is now you have a front and a back button. So it was annoying because if you wanted to cycle to something, you would have to, cycle up, and you couldn't do anything else. But now it's like you can go backwards with it. And it's weird because in the remakes, they get rid of this, and you have to cycle through it all over again. It's super weird. Like, I never really understood why they did it like that. Yeah, man, this game is just weird. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'll take your fishing rod. Not gonna use it, but I'll just, you know, hold on to it. You know, in case if I soft lock myself or something. Alright, let's see. Yeah, now there's an item over here. That wasn't there before. Not like it was a super important thing, but it's still cool. Alright, let's see. Was there any hidden item over here? I swear they had to have put something here. Like, I swear I remember there being, like, a hidden item. Wow. No, I don't think so. Maybe I imagined it. Maybe. Or maybe it appears later on. Who knows? But anyway, let's get back on track. I wanted to do a little more level grinding just to get wing attack. That will definitely help. Ooh, another one with rivalry. Nice. Like, the thing with rivalry is that it can be kind of good in, like, when you're playing, like, Pokemon Showdown or something, like you're just playing online. Because it's like, a lot of the default genders are male, and most people don't really think about that. So you could actually make a case for rivalry. It's not, like, it's not super reliable. Because there are some Pokemon that are just always female, or just don't have a gender. But it does have some, like... It has some utility. It's really awkward, but you could make an argument for rivalry. Especially because it's like, when it's active, you're getting a 25% damage increase. Like... That's not nothing. Yeah, so right now they're gonna have the attack boost. Like, a 25% buff is pretty nice. Not when you're not even attacking, though. Now you're just dead. Maybe. Unless they get a bad damage roll or something. Okay. Oh, that didn't even do that much, actually. There we go. 90 EXP. Almost. So let's see. Yeah. They're about to level up. So let's bring Scar in just so they can get, like, real EXP. Ace can level up off of just anything in the grass. Yeah, so let's see. And it's just a Magikarp anyway. Not a big deal. As far as I'm concerned, that's just free EXP. It might take a minute, but I'll get it. But yeah, let me think. Or rather, let me check. When does Shinx get an electric move? Oh, level 13. Nice. Oh, wow, in Diamond and Pearl, it's, you don't get Spark until level 17. And you evolve at level 15, so that would be even longer, actually. That's surprising. Yeah, that's another thing I liked about Platinum. They made, like, moveset changes, or, like, level up move changes. So it's like, some Pokemon just get moves earlier, or they just get new moves entirely. Which is really nice. I mean, it's why Scizor became so good in Platinum, is because he got a Bullet Punch. And that just made him way stronger. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh. I completely forgot about you somehow. Oh, that's free EXP. Alright, let's see. It might be a bit much. Yeah, let me switch in. Let's give Scar a little EXP. There's a chance they just absorb. Yeah. It's possible absorb out heals my damage, but we'll see. They outspeed me though, that's bad. Now they definitely out heal me. Unless I get a crit or something. Alright, last chance, let's see. Nah. That's okay, I'll just switch out. At least this way they're splitting the EXP. There we go. And now we get wing attack. There we go. And now we're totally ready for the fight. Perfect. Let's see. Actually, I think I could get a Geodude in the cave. I don't think I need it, but it might be nice to have. At the very least, I could train off of them. But also, I'm pretty sure there is at least one item I could get in there. So, let's see. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, there's one item. Oh, another potion. That's pretty nice. Are there any wild Pokemon in here? Probably just Zubat and maybe Geodude. Wait, are there no wild Pokemon in here? No, I was about to say, no way. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Wow, even a crit didn't do that much. Interesting. You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't Pound do more damage? Because Bubble's only 20 base power, and with Stab it only gets up to 30, and Pound is at 40. Yeah, okay. Yeah, hold on, now that I think about it. Well, they have more special attack. So I guess it kinda evens out. Like a little bit, it kinda evens out. But alright, I think that's enough training. Go back and heal, and then we can just fight Cringy again. And this time I'm ready for him. No messing around this time. Alright, let's see. So, I think just lead off with Scar. That should be a good strat. Yeah, definitely safe here. This fight does kind of sneak up on you. He kind of catches you off guard. Hello. Alright, man, show me what you got. I love the extra personality we get with, like, the animations of the trainers. We didn't get that very often, but now we see it much more often. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go Leer. Another Growl, huh? You make me sick. You're wasting my time. You make me sick. Stop growling at me. Oh my god. He's such a pain about it. He's just so obnoxious about it. I mean, it's not like he's gonna do much damage to me, to be fair. Maybe he has a potion, that's fine. But yeah, I mean, we're doing damage. And I guess this might be a decent way to force him to waste a potion. Although I don't think he has one, actually. I don't miss. Come on, Scar. I need you to focus, buddy. Let's see. There we go. We got the solo. Scar won the 1v1. Dirt Twig, alright. Alright, look alive. I just really do not like dealing with Turtwig early on. It's just so good at shelling up and taking forever to kill. Exactly. These kinds of stat buffs go kind of crazy. It might not kill, but... Oh no, it did. Nice. Yep, even Ace was fed up with it. She's like, you're taking too long, you have to die. This ain't singles, no stall strats here. This ain't competitive singles. Nice. So let's see. Probably not going to use Ace for a little bit. I think they got enough EXP. If anything, I definitely need to train up Angry Feet. Ooh. Huh? Oh. I thought you were a trainer. Cricketut and Zubat, huh? Bold of you to announce your team. Well, kid's gotta learn, I guess. Oh, bide. Well, depending on how much this does... No. Man, I hate this move. It's such a pain. It wasn't too bad. Okay, now I have to just pray that this knocks it out. Well, like this one, I mean. There we go. Like, Bite is a cool move in theory, but it just never does anything. Like, it's so easy to play around it. As far back as Gen 1, it's just been such a lame move. It just never does anything interesting. Which, like, it's definitely, like, it could be a good move if they, like, reworked it at some point. Like, they could have made it like Metal Burst or something where it's just, like, a designated counterattack. But I don't know. I still don't think I would like it that much. Ooh, actually, I should be getting Torrent, so Bubble will get a power boost. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Not too bad. Yeah, it is nice you can just approach trainers. Sometimes they just straight up ambush you and there's no way of dealing with it. But, like, yeah. Sometimes, they can just catch you off guard. But, yeah, being able to take your time and approach them. Like, you can just fight a single trainer at a time and run back to the Pokemon Center if you wanted. Like, it is set up in a way where you can just have a really easy time. But I mean, like, to be fair, this is a kid's game. They need to make it, like, easy to an extent. They can't just make Dark Souls Pokemon, you know? As much fun as I would have with it, like, they can't just do that. Like, it wouldn't work. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I remember saving before, like, every single trainer. Just because I had no idea when the next, like, which fight was going to be my last. Like, some trainers were just really tough for me. Like, the kid in the first route with the Starly, like, that used to legit... I don't know why I don't know why I had a hard time with him before. Like, both times I fought him on stream, he has just been, like, a complete pushover, but as a kid, I don't know, he messed me up. Just having, like, quick attack at that point, it was surprisingly dangerous. Yeah, getting one shot in a turn-based game is not fun. You just never get to do anything, you never get to play the game. Dealing with those, like, setup sweepers, like, if you fight, like, a Gyarados with Dragon Dance, you are just in trouble. Like, that is legit one of the most dangerous things in the game. Like, it's tanky, it's strong, it can set up, it can be in your face. Like, it has Intimidate to be even bulkier, or it can use Moxie to get even stronger every time it knocks something out, like... It is legit scary. Like, yeah, sometimes this game does get a little, like, not like hard, but sometimes a battle can just be a little overwhelming. Yeah, let me see how much Pound does. It did, like, the same thing. At least with Bubble, I might get the Torrent buff. Yeah, let's see. It's not gonna KO, but... Oh, it did? Oh! Nice. Not too bad. And a level up. Water Sport, oh. Yeah, that move's just bad. Basically, it cuts the damage of fire moves in half. Which, it's like, it sounds nice, but it's just... It's too situational. It just never works for me. Like, if it was like a field effect where switching out helped, that might be fine, but I think if you switch out, you lose the effect. Although, to be fair, I wouldn't know for sure, because I never use it. I just remember using Mud Sport in Emerald, and I think I had to like reapply it because I switched out. I feel like that might have happened. But yeah, it was just really bad. There we go. Yeah, matter of fact, let me check that. Oh, Starly. Yeah, let's bring in Scar. Let's see how we're doing. That's level 4. Perfect. Free EXP. You'll love to see it. There we go. And a level up. Nice. Charge. I don't have an electric move yet, but it'll be nice when I get one. And this should just be another free KO. You can't get away this time, sucker. This is for all those times you teleported away from me. Oh my god, like, no lie, I found a shiny Abra one time, and of course it teleported away. It just killed me on the inside. My god. Like, I remember looking for hours to see if I could, like, find it again. But nah, that's not how shinies work. That thing was just gone forever. I was so bummed out. Yeah. It just sucks when you find a shiny and then it runs away and you can't do anything about it. There was another time where I found a shiny Houndoom in Heart Gold and Soul Silver in the Safari Zone. And it's the Safari Zone, so it'll just run away on its own, so I couldn't do anything about it. But I'm pretty sure those are the only 2 times where I've ever let a shiny get away. Like, other than that, I'm pretty sure I've gotten every shiny I've ever seen. Oh yeah, no, that'll break anyone's will to continue. My god, it really hurt me as a kid. I was just like, no, my shiny. Oh man. But to be fair, I've seen other shiny Pokemon since then. Even in Emerald, like I had like a shiny Whismur, shiny Zubat, shiny Tentacool, I think. I'll have to check them. It's been a very long time. I think it's worse when a shiny leaves, like when they just run away. Because it's like, if they faint, at the very least it's like, oh, you know, I shouldn't have attacked. That's my fault. Like, I could have done something about it, but I just made the wrong call. Like, I gambled on a crit or, you know, or something. But when they run away, it's like, that's not my fault. That's just, they used teleport. I couldn't do anything about it. You know, it's like you're just a victim of circumstances at that point. It's like I would feel a little better knowing it's my fault, so it's like, you know, I can learn from it next time. But you can't learn from RNG, you know? Like, you can't learn from bad luck. Yeah, it's rough. Yeah, but that's just me anyway. I mean, maybe it's different from person to person. But I don't know, I'd rather just feel like I could do something different. Like, right there, like, I could have attacked, but I was just outsped. Like, there was just nothing I could do right there. And I could have just chucked a Pokeball, but it wouldn't have worked. You have to weaken the Pokemon first. Wait, I should have healed. You know what? We'll gamble on it. See what happens. Yeah! Rock Smash, nice. Huge. Let's see. I think I know who to teach that to. That's why they're on the team, after all. That and literally no one else can learn it. Alright, let's see. Would Bubble one-shot, I wonder? With a Torrent boost? No. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm not gambling with that. We're out. I'm bailing. Nope, I'm not interested in that. Let's see. Yeah, let's just train up Scar. We still have a couple people to get through. And it is a good chance to train Scar a little bit. Angry Feet's gonna get plenty of EXP in the next area. So I don't mind holding off on them for a little longer. So let's see. Ooh, there we go. Nice. Another Shinx. Yeah, we can do the mirror match. It's fine. We should be all good. Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, we got this. But yeah, next area is going to be really good EXP for Angry Feet. So training on my other Pokemon while I can will be good. There we go. And this should be like a Cleffa or something. Something really weak. Yeah, let's see. Alright, Beat-Up. Alright, that should be fine. Oh. Oh. There we go. There we go. Yep. Starly is... It's always tempting to put Starly on the team. I'm gonna put them away once I get my real teammate, but... Staraptor is always such a good Pokemon when you're going through Sinnoh. It's always just all reliable. It's the flyer of your team. And it just does so much damage. You get, like, close combat, like, really strong return, really strong, like, Brave Bird, like, my god. Intimidate's a good ability. Like, Straptor's just... He's just cracked, man. He is really strong. Hello, buddy. Yep, I yearn for the I made that joke last time, didn't I? Yep, I just remembered. I remembered I made that joke last time. Alright, let's... Anyway. Let's see. So this is a good place to train up Angry Feet. Ooh. Yeah, it just hit nighttime, so we get the little, like, remix. Honestly, I love the soundtrack in this game just for, like, giving you different, like, versions of the song depending on the time of day. It's such a nice attention to detail. Like, it's super nice. Yeah, let's see. Any luck, I could level up off of this. Yeah, let's see. Maybe not. Looking at it, it might not work out. Oh no, oh wow, it just barely was enough, wow. Not bad, nice. Hey, a Pokeball. Alright, let's see. So just Machop, huh? Not much else. I guess it doesn't have to be much else. Let's see. I mean... I think we can get... I know, we should definitely be able to get Ponyta around here as well. Not that I'm gonna put that on my team, but, like, just thinking about it. I could have put a Ponyta on the team. But something feels wrong about that. I feel like I wouldn't want a Ponyta on my team. Like, if I was playing Diamond or Pearl, that would make sense, but... We have a couple other fire types to pick from, so I mean... I'd rather just pick one of those. Yeah, so let's see. What else do we have? Probably a couple items here and there. No? Oh. I thought for sure that would have been an item. We get, like, fresh water around here, I think. Yellow shard, nice. Oh, yeah, the shards, that's right. Yeah, so, the thing is, we can get shards in this game, so... If we get enough of them, we can get... we're able to, like, talk to move tutors to get certain moves. They're scattered throughout Sinnoh, so we have to find them. But we can get some pretty nice moves from them here and there. Like, around the halfway point of the game, we could start getting stuff like Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, like... Just really nice coverage options. I don't know if anyone on my team really needs tutor moves, but it is still a cool thing that they added. Like, if I was using Infernape in Platinum, I would have taught him Thunder Punch. And that would have been really convenient. Let's see, hold on, let me reorganize my stuff. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's see. This is just super free EXP. Because everything here is just... It's either a mod shop, or it's something that's 4 times weak to water. So it's pretty good for us. Just super convenient. Nice. And a level up. You'll love to see it. So let's see. Escape rope. Alright, that'll be good. I just noticed how jovial their theme is. There's another one around here, I'll listen to that one, but they just sound so, like, upbeat. Like, my boy, manual labor is not that exciting. What are you getting all, you know, hyped up for? Let's see. The mod shop, yeah, let's just bring in Ace. Until I get a better water move. Which might not be for a while, unfortunately. Yeah, that'll just have to do for now. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking Bubble's just gonna have to do it for now. It's not quite as bad as Charizard back in Pokemon Red. I will get a decently strong water move before we get to the Elite Four. I still think back to that Charizard, man. He didn't get Flamethrower until we beat the 8th gym leader, I'm pretty sure. And until then, he was just stuck with Ember. Yeah, their theme is just so cheery. Which is not what you expect for, like, a construction worker. It's just such an interesting pick. I mean, hey, I like it. I think it's cool. I'm not complaining. It's just a very interesting choice. Alright, nice quick fight. Not too bad. Plenty of trainers to fight, though. Like at the gym. I believe my Piplup will evolve at level 16. Some of the Pokemon games are weird and, like, the starters don't always evolve at the same level. Normally they evolve at, like, level 16 and then again at, like, level 36 or something, but some of the games, like Gen 2 and Gen 4, like, the starters kind of evolve at, like, varying levels. Like, Chimchar evolves into Monferno at 14, and Turtwig evolves into Grotle at level 18, I'm pretty sure. It is a really interesting choice that they did that. I think they stopped it after some point. I guess because they just thought it was pointless, but it was pretty cool. Like, it kind of makes sense in this game, at least, just because it's like, if you pick Chimchar, you're not going to have a way of dealing with Rourke unless you catch another Pokemon or you just evolve to Monferno. So I guess it's just them throwing you a bone at that point. It also makes sense why, like, Turtwig takes so long to evolve, because it's like, you can get through this gym just fine with a Turtwig. Especially because you get, like, Razor Leaf pretty early on, I'm pretty sure. Which, yeah, that is a very good move. Yeah, you get, like, Absorb, and then pretty soon after that, you get a Razor Leaf. Which is super nice. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we're not gonna hit level 16 by the time we get to Rourke. Which is fine, we don't need to be that high level. I don't think so, anyway. But we're really close to level 15. I imagine this Onix will give us a good amount of EXP. Unfortunately, there's no, like, evolving mid-fight. That would have been really cool. Heck, huh? Well, yeah, that'll be good for grass types. Like, I don't know if my flying type faints for some reason. It would be nice to have as a backup. But alright, let's see. I'll go back and heal. Oh. And we're just going in there. I'm just gonna fight him. No real game plan. I'm just gonna wing it. It should be totally fine. Oh, I just looked it up. If I evolve past level 16, he won't get Metal Claw. Okay, I kind of want that, honestly. Alright. We'll do a little level grinding just to get Metal Claw. That is a decent move to have. Level 4? Come on, we can do better than that. That's not enough, come on. Yeah, let's see. There's gotta be stronger Pokemon in here, then. Yeah, once we get to level 16, we'll just go right there. Let's see. Yeah, it might take a little bit. But it'll be worth it. Supersonic, come on. That's just fighting dirty. There we go. One more. Yeah, Angry Feet's just too focused. He's learned to control his anger. He's not gonna hit himself. Alright, come on. Give me an Onix, please. Give me an Onix or like a very high level Geodude, please. It's a little better. But yeah, just need to get Prinplup and then we can go right in there. I could just beat him right now, but I also want to get Metal Claw. That will be a probably stronger move to use than Bubble. In fact, it'll most certainly be a better move. Even if Prinplup himself isn't a steel type, but it's still a good move, you know, just in general for this point in the game. But yeah, if I don't level... It's like, if I evolve Prinplup past level 16, it won't get Metal Claw, I'm pretty sure. Level up moves are kind of weird when you're evolving, because it's like, if you go past the earliest level up, you might miss out on a move. It's really weird the way it's set up. I don't know why they built it like that. Nowadays, a Pokemon, if it evolves to learn a move, it'll evolve that move at any level. But I don't know, back in the day, I feel like it was a little more complicated than that. Like, if you didn't do it right, it was easy to mess it up. It's a little peculiar, but... I mean, it works. It's a little less than ideal, but it does work in the end, I guess. I'm just gonna run from this. It's just not worth it. It's a Zubat, like, whatever. Like, you know, if I had, like... There we go, there we go. If I had something to one-shot it, I would have fought it. But okay. Here we go. And that should be a level up right there. Yep, there we go. Beautiful. My boy's becoming a man. His anger is growing. My boy's just fuming. He's just gonna start swinging his arms going, why I oughta. There we go, Metal Claw. Let's see. Definitely get rid of Water Sport. I'm never using that. That's a super trash tier move. Perfect. Alright, that's all I needed. Oh my god, that's huge. Don't even need to heal before. We could just go right in there, like, no problem. Yeah, I'm just gonna wing it. Let's see. I do want to switch train, though. That will be important. Hello. Hello, Rourke. Yeah, I wish they would stop doing, like, rock types as the first trainer. This is the third time they've done it. The first gym leader, rather. Like, this is the third time they've done it. Like, it gets old. Oh, wait, you have Stealth Rock, don't you? Oh. Okay, maybe switch training isn't the way to do it, then. I completely forgot about that. Well, I mean, it shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, like, let's see. And Scar got a level up. It should only be a little bit of damage, like 1/8 of my health. Which is not great, but it's not terrible. Nothing on my team, aside from Ace, is weak to it, and I wasn't going to use them anyway. Let's see. Screech. Alright, man, settle down. No need to start reeing on me. Yep, there he is, big boy Cranidos. It is, like, surprisingly scary because it has, like, 125 pace attack. So, like, it actually is, like, low-key kind of scary. Oh, no pursuit. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think we're locked in at this point. Well, Scar's definitely not getting EXP. Hey, Jason Kelly, what's going on? Yeah, I'm glad to hear you're enjoying the playthrough. Yeah, I'm enjoying it myself. Like, this is a game I've been really looking forward to playing for a very long time. Oh, cool, we did switch out. Nice. I've been very excited to play this game. Like, I'm really happy to be playing it right now. Like, this is one of my favorite games. It's one of my favorite Pokemon games ever. Like, it does hold a very special place in my heart. Almost. Let's see. I'll just whip out a potion. Should be fine. But yeah, I'm going to be taking my sweet time with this game as well. There's plenty of stuff that I want to do. Oh boy. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's really unfortunate. Like, I hope you're doing okay. But yeah, if you're looking for a place to unwind, you came to the right place, bud. I'm just hoping you're doing okay. But yeah, hopefully I can take your mind off things. Speaking of which, we got our first badge. So that's pretty good. Off to a good start. Didn't even take 2 hours. So we're kind of just cruising. So let's see. I don't think anyone on my team needs, like, Stealth Rock. It could be good. Oh yeah, I don't have a bike yet. But okay, let's see. But yeah, let's see. Oh, well, now I can use Rock Smash outside of battle, so I can do a little exploration. Not a whole lot, just a tiny bit. So, let's see. Let's see. No, we'll keep Scar in the lead. Oh, it's 1:21 in the morning over? Oh, wow. No, you're staying up pretty late. Yeah, buddy, you should go to bed. Like you definitely need rest. Staying up that late isn't good for you. Like, I would know, because I stay up that late myself, and it is exhausting. But yeah, hopefully your doctor's appointment goes well. Yeah, I hope things start, working out for you. Let's see. Could I get a 2-shot on this? No. I'm like 1 level away from getting Spark, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, time zones are really interesting. I've been seeing, like, people in the chat coming from different time zones, like, recently. it's really interesting. Like, I'll instinctively, like, when someone's saying they're heading out, I'll instinctively say good night, but they're like, no, it's like morning. Like, oh, sorry. Like, it's weird, but it's really interesting. Like, it's fun to just see, like, different people, you know, coming together. You know, like it's nice. I didn't think people outside of, you know, my area were gonna watch me, to be honest. Not at first, anyway. But yeah, like, it is cool to know that. Yeah, it is a pretty, like, it is a pretty humbling experience. We can stay in. Yeah, we're doing good. I definitely need a level up. The sooner, the better. I'm like a single level up away from getting Spark, and that's going to be huge. We're getting a lot closer all of a sudden. So, let's see. But yeah, once I get, once I evolve my Starly to a Staravia, they will also get Intimidate. Okay, I'm not gonna mess up Flash this time. Let's see. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, sleep apnea is no joke. Like, that can really mess you up. Like, I really hope you're doing okay. Like, I hope you find help soon. Like, I really hope you find the help you need soon. But yeah, I'm sure it'll work out for you soon enough. Just gotta keep hanging on. I'm rooting for you, buddy. Alright, let's see what this item is. Big Pearl, alright. Some quick cash, not too bad. Yeah, no problem, man. I just hope you're doing good. I hope you get better soon. Ooh. But alright, let's see. I can just do a little switch training, that's fine. Yeah, Sinnoh's a super nostalgic region for me as well. This is around the time that I, like, my interest in Pokemon really started, like, getting intense. Like, this is around the time that Pokemon became, like, a big part of my life. Like, the DS era in general is a big part of my life. It's funny, because I grew up with, like, Red and Blue, like, Gold and Silver, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Oh, item. But, like, Diamond and Pearl, there's something about them that really just speak to me on a personal level. There's something about them that just really clicks for me. Like, even Diamond and Pearl, which a lot of people, you know, aren't, like, the biggest fan of, but even Diamond and Pearl, I had a blast playing them, like, these past couple weeks. It's been really fun. Which state are you from? I'm in Massachusetts. I'm on the East Coast. Yep, just in the old Nor'easter area. Oh, look her, hey. Oh, yeah, Pelpad. Yeah, sometimes the winters can get a little rough. They've been fairly good these past couple of years, thankfully, but sometimes, like winter can hit really hard. Sometimes we just get whole feet of snow sometimes. It's crazy. But yeah, it is pretty nice over here. It hasn't been too hot over here so far, which is good, because I need to get my air conditioner fixed. Like, I'm not sure what happened with it. Something just went wrong, and now it's not working, so I'm gonna have to call someone to get it looked at. Which shouldn't take too long. I'm just trying to find, like, the opportunity. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what it is with the nor'easter weather. It's like, our winters are just brutal sometimes. Not every time, but a lot of times our winters just get absolutely hectic. Yeah, it's mainly just because we're living by the ocean, so it all just hits us, like, all at once. Like, if we lived, like, in the middle of you know, America, it's like, I feel like that weather wouldn't be as bad. Not that I really know how the weather is over there, but I have a hunch it wouldn't be as bad. But yeah, I'm just thankful any winter that isn't super, you know, snowy. Yeah, it was decent this year. We got a good amount of snow, but it melted quickly enough. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, so you just get extra heat over the winter. Well, that's pretty convenient. So, you, like, I imagine you still get snow, but just not, like, as much as you should. Yeah, no, that's super lucky. Yeah, like, I remember, like, a couple of years ago, there was a big cold wind that came up from, like, Canada, I think. Like, it was just a huge, like, I don't know what it was. It was like some, like, wind blowing south, and, like, it would just, everything got so cold. It's like, it got to, like, -15 at some point. Like, -15 degrees Fahrenheit at some point. Like, way colder than it normally gets. So I guess, like, I think I get what you're saying when you're saying, like it's just warmer than it should be. My god, like, that was a really rough winter. It didn't last super long, thankfully, but it was still bad. But yeah, I don't mind snow if it doesn't build up too much. Like, if it melts quickly enough, I'm fine with the snow. But yeah, like, when it sticks around and it's like, it gets on the road and there's like what's worse is when it's like, there's black ice everywhere and you're just like, it's like genuinely not safe to be on the road. Yeah, that sucks. Like, then it's like genuinely dangerous. We get that every now and then, and that's scary. You know, they salt the roads frequently enough, but it's still really concerning. Yeah, let me get rid of tackle. But yeah, any snow that doesn't stay on the ground is good snow to me. Like, honestly. I like watching it snow, but knowing that it's like, ah, jeez, I'm gonna have to drive through this tomorrow, like, that feeling sucks. Like, that I'm not a big fan of. But yeah, it's good to hear it's not so bad in your area. %90 of Pokemon evolve, really? I wonder what that percentage is nowadays. I feel like we've gotten a lot more Pokemon that don't evolve. Like with, like the future Pokemon and Paradox Pokemon. Like the Ultra Beasts. I wonder what that percentage looks like now. That is interesting to think about. Fashion case. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I think I can go to the lottery. I think. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, no. The poison will heal. That's the thing about Gen 4, is, like, poison goes away at some point, as long as you're not in battle. Alright. Give me my lucky numbers, please. Ugh. That sucks. I think I have won, like, the lowest prize from time to time. Yeah, the poisoning went away. Nice. Like, I do win the lowest prize every once in a while. I think it's just, like, an accessory, and that's it. And I'm pretty sure the number one prize, I'm pretty sure it's a Master Ball. Which, that's fair. I mean, if you win the lottery, you may as well give me just a free capture. Not a bad trade. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's bring in Scar. Oh, it's on the same latitude. Ah, nice. I didn't know that. But yeah, I mean, it's like, just the way the climate is, it's like, yeah, I mean, like, I don't imagine New York getting that much snow. But I mean, I haven't really been to New York that much. I've been, like, in the, like, I've driven from Massachusetts to New York, like, a couple times. But unless it's, like, the dead of winter, it's never really, like, that snowy. But I don't, like, live in New York, so I don't know for sure. I just imagine, like, the deep city part of New York. I just don't imagine any snow there. I feel like they'd be on top of that, like, immediately. But yeah, the world works in very mysterious ways. It is weird. Oh yeah, it definitely gets cold in New York. The few times I've been there, I recall it being very cold. Again, not that I went into, like, the deep city part, just kind of, like, on the edge of New York, like, just visiting some family there. So pretty much, like, just on the edge of New York. But yeah, like, it does get pretty cold over there. Spark, there we go. Excellent. That'll go a long way. Oh, smog domes. I see. Yeah. Yeah, it does make sense. Like, just such a concentrated area of people. Like, just the cities and the buildings just generating heat. Yeah. That honestly, that checks out. That makes a lot of sense. And, you know, probably, like, the greenhouse effect or whatever probably isn't helping either. Yeah, the air probably doesn't... It probably doesn't taste that good. Like, the air in Massachusetts is fairly fresh, as long as you're not going into, like, Boston, but... Yeah, I imagine New York is, like, very smoky, just with so many, like... So many buildings burning through, like, gas or something. Yeah, it's a problem that would get much worse in the summer, you're right. Winters aren't too cold, but summers are brutally hot, I take it. Yeah, that's just rough. God, if it's not one thing, it's another. Yeah, you just can't win, I guess. You either get brutal winters or brutal summers. There's just no, like, good middle ground. It's either too hot or too cold. That's rough. There we go. Ace is evolving. Oh, it's not too extreme. Oh, that's good. Okay, so it sounds like you got away from the worst of it. That's really good to hear. But yeah, like, if I could find a town or a city that's just, like, not too hot, not too cold, I would love to just live there, honestly. It would be so much better just to not have to worry about that. '18 and 22 are particularly hot. Really? Oh, that sucks. Like, how hot did it get? Like temperature-wise? 38 Celsius? Wow. And Fahrenheit... let me just do a quick little Google search. Fahrenheit to Celsius... Oh, that'd be 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's rough. That doesn't happen very often for us, but it has happened. Like, that's super rough. Yeah, you could crack an egg on the side of the road and cook it with that. That kind of heat. That's brutal. Yeah, the sun beaming down, yeah. That's rough. It's always so much hotter when there's no clouds. It's just all the sunlight beaming down on you. And then in the winter, it's just cloudy all the time. Yeah. You just can't win, I guess. But yeah, hopefully it wasn't too bad. I assume you're used to that kind of weather if it happens that often. Yeah, like, I'm pretty much always ready for the winter weather. Yeah, like we get the salt trucks to, you know, cover the roads in salt all the time. Even if it's like we're just getting like maybe an inch of snow, like they're really on top of that. Which is really good. Like they're very much on top of things with dealing with snow. Yeah, I just realized I think a resisted stab spark would be stronger than just tackle. I think. Yeah, no, high 30s definitely sounds above average. Like, I start sweating when it's, like, just a little above room temperature, so dealing with that kind of weather would, my god, I'd melt away. I would just turn into a little puddle by the end of the day. Oh my god. Oh, man, it especially sucks when you have to work in that weather. Like, I had a job in the summer, like, over, what, like 2.5 months? Where it was just, we were working almost every day. It was just stupidly hot. Just the sun beaming down on me. I got sunburnt a couple times. It sucked. Wow. Well, I hope you were okay during all that. Anything hotter than that, I mean, wow. Like you could like literally, you could seriously get hurt in that kind of weather, that kind of temperature. Like that kind of temperature is no joke. Like you need to take care of yourself. Like you gotta hydrate. You know, grab a fan or something. Just stay in the shade. Like, no, that's dangerous. You know, like, hopefully not too many people get hurt when that kind of thing happens. Hold on, what kind of Pokeballs do we have? No. Oh, on a crowded train. Oh, brother. That must have been miserable. It's like everyone's just huddled up together. Everyone's hot and sweaty. Oh my god. That's gotta be brutal. Yeah, definitely, like, prepare accordingly. Hydrate, dress light, portable fan, absolutely. It sounds like you had the whole thing on lock. That's great to hear. Yeah, no, you gotta be super careful when it gets too hot. I feel like if it's too cold, it's not that bad, but when it gets too hot, it's like... That's when it gets super dangerous. But then again, I've always preferred colder weather over hot weather. Just personally, so... Maybe that's just me. I'd rather it be too cold than too hot. Yeah, exactly. You can just bundle up when it's cold, but when it's hot, it's like... well, I mean, you can't just... like, you can only dress so light, and it only has such an... It only has so much of an effect. Exactly. Like, you can only do so much. It's like, if you try dressing any lighter, you're gonna get arrested. Like, that's not good for anyone. And even then, it wouldn't help either. Like, that's the worst thing. All that effort and it still wouldn't even help. Yeah, it's like, it's just... Heat waves are the worst, man. What's funny is in my area, it's like my area specifically, or at least like the building, it's just designed in a way so that winters are really warm. To the point where I don't even need to turn on my thermostat. Like, I pretty much never use the heat anymore. But then over the summer, I'm constantly cranking up the air conditioner. It's pretty much just all day, every day over the summer. So, like, it kind of evens out in a way. Like, I save on gas for the winter, but the summer, I'm just tearing through my wallet. Like, it's rough. Ah, oh, brother. Exactly, you keep it on high cool, you just don't go outside if you can help it. I mean, sometimes you have to do it, but like, if you can help it, definitely stay inside. It's like actually really scary how hot it can get sometimes. USB fan, oh nice. Yeah, I use central air conditioning myself. I feel like it's just more convenient, but yeah, it's like my air conditioner isn't really like working right now, so I am using my own plug-in fan myself, so that's definitely been helping me. So no, I totally see where you're coming from. I used to just have a fan running in my room all the time, like years ago. Because, like, my mom just wouldn't use the air conditioner. I was just like, oh, Mom, it's too hot. Can we just turn on the AC? It's just like, no, it's not that hot. Just use the fan. I'm like, ugh. My God, it's the worst when parents just don't want to use the air conditioner or something. Just for some reason, they don't want to use it. It's like, this is the best time to use it, and you're just saying no? Like, really? Oh, man. Yeah, sometimes parents are just ridiculous with that stuff. It's like, it's expensive, yeah, but... Like, I'm dying here. Like, let's You know, can we... This is the best time to use it. Like, man. Exactly. Like, how do you not feel this? Like, I can understand if they grew up with it. Like, if they just grew up in the heat. Like, I could see where they're coming from, but still, like, now we have, like, air conditioning available. So it's like, what, like, we should use it. Like, you installed the central air conditioning, why not use it? Like, it's just so weird. I don't know, man. Parents are just weird about that stuff. They just don't... They don't make sense, I swear. Yeah, man. Oy vey. Yeah, that's why I prefer, like, spring and autumn. Like, that's a good, like, middle ground for weather. Like, yeah, it is still, like, it can still be hot or cold, but not nearly as bad. Like, that's a lot more tolerable. Like, it's fine in my area right now. It's only getting to, like, 75 degrees Fahrenheit in my area, so that's not that bad. Once it gets to, like, 90 degrees Fahrenheit, like, that's when it's gonna be... That's gonna be rough. Like, I pray to God I can get my air conditioner fixed before it gets too hot. Like, seriously, that's the worst. I think Scar's about to... Yeah, they're evolving. Nice. Perfect. Good timing, too. Because we're getting close to the Mars fight, and that can be kind of tough. Luckily, I've got the Intimidate tag team here, so we should be fine. Hey, thank you for the key, my man. Oh, yeah, that's right. What level is Purugly supposed to evolve? Like, what level is, Glameow supposed to evolve to Purugly? Now I forgot. I wouldn't know, because it's not in Platinum, and I never use it. Like, I never use it in Platinum. That's why I don't know what level it is. High 30s, yeah, that sounds about right. Like, if they didn't take it away from Platinum, I might actually know this off the top of my head. Oh, man. Yeah, it is really funny when evolution Pokemon can be obtained, like, or just seen, like, way earlier than they're supposed to. No, I don't need your honey. It's like, you can technically catch Pokemon before they evolve. Like, I know in some of the Pokemon games you can fish up a Gyarados or, like, surf around and fight a Gyarados at, like, level 8 or something. And it's not supposed to evolve at level 8, so it's like... It's not impossible, but, like... It just stands out, you know? Like, I still think about Lance's Dragonites, where none of them should be a Dragonite. That just sticks out like a sore thumb. Let's see. Now, we'll bring in... I want to train Scar and Ace. They're going to be a very important tag team soon enough. Although, well, then again, Angry Feet isn't going to get much action for a while, so I guess I should train him up. Yeah, especially because Gardenia is not going to be very kind to him. Yeah, let's see. It should be fine. Hello. God, what's another really, like, under-leveled Pokemon for a trainer encounter? Let me think. Let's see. I thought there was one in, like... Oh, I mean, there's, like, Pidgeotto for Falkner and Gold Silver, I guess. Oh! Getsus is Hydreigon, that's right. Or Geetsis? I don't know how to pronounce it. That's right. That thing evolves to level 64, and he has one in, like, the 50s. That's right. My man just got the Game Shark. He had the action replay ready. Yeah, that kind of stuff is all... It always gives the wrong impression, too. It's like, oh, I could use a Hydreigon. Let me get a Dano and train it. And it's like level 60, and it still hasn't evolved from a Zwilus. It's like, dude... Like, why is it taking so long? It's like, Black and White is notoriously bad for its, like, high-level requirements for evolving Pokemon, but that definitely, even then, like, level 64 is a lot. It's not as bad as Volcarona at, like, level 67, I think. Which is funny, because in Black and White 2, you can get a Volcarona at level 30, as just a wild encounter. Oh yeah, and then there's like Braviary and Mandibuzz, which you can get at level 25 as well. Yeah, they did start giving you a lot of like early Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It's like you can get some really cool Pokemon a lot earlier than you should. Like, I wish they did that more often. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's level 25 for Braviary and Mandibuzz, and then, like, either level 30 or 35 for Volcarona. I have not played the Black and White games in a very long time. Those are games I'm also very much looking forward to playing on stream. Like, I'm really excited to play those. But yeah, like, the Gen 5 games were super experimental. They really started getting creative with certain things. Like, they just did so many cool things in general. It's like, yeah, like, Black and White 1, like, the whole Pokedex is only new Pokemon. So it's like, it's a little debatable, but then in Black and White 2, they pretty much doubled the Pokedex, which was insane. Like, that was huge. Yeah, Relic Castle. That was such a cool area. I know the way you explore it is different depending on which, whether it's Black and White or Black and White 2. It's been a while, though. Oh yeah, the Pokemon World Tournament. That was so much fun. Honestly, it's like, I think that was a worthy replacement to the Battle Frontier. Like, Battle Frontier is still peak, but... Oh, yeah, then this guy. Oh, yeah, I think his name's Pluto. Yeah, this guy's lame. Yeah, he's just kind of there in the corner. He just doesn't do anything. It's one of the only things in Platinum that I didn't like. He's just kind of pointless being there. He doesn't do anything until, like, sometime in the post-game. But yeah, dude, the Pokemon World Tournament was so much fun. The sewers, yeah. Black and White 2 just added so many new areas. They're cool because they're like actual sequels. They're not just the better version of a game. They're like actual sequels. So there's a genuine reason to play between Black and White and Black 2 and White 2. And I feel like the story goes down an interesting direction. Hold on, you're gonna use fake out, so we're just gonna switch out again. Yeah, they added so many cool areas in general. Dude, the exploration in those games was also really well done. Like, you're able to just... It's like, what I like about Black and White is, you don't really need HMs most of the time. There's, like, one time where you need cut, and that's it. But it's, like, pretty much every other time, no, you're good. Like, you don't need to worry about HMs. Like, they're necessary for fully exploring the region, but, like, you never have to use Surf just to beat the game. Like, that's the kind of thing that I really like. Maybe it's different in Black and White, too. I haven't played it in a while. But it's like... they really made it a lot easier to get around. Like, I thought that was really cool. Oh, yeah, there is one time where you use Strength, right? I think. I kind of forgot about that. But that's what I mean. It's like, there's just... you use them so little. Like, it's really easy for exploration. Oh, I thought his name was Pluto. Oh, that might be his Japanese name, actually. Yeah, Charon just sucks. I don't like him. Ah, this guy stinks. Alright, later. Oh, Charon is one of Pluto's moons. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, then in that case, that makes a lot more sense. So, he's even smaller sounding in the English game than the Japanese game. Man, they made him sound even more pathetic in a way. That's ironic. Yeah, I don't know. I just never liked him. Like, if he did more stuff behind the scenes... like, I would have really enjoyed him. Like, if it turned out he was manipulating Cyrus the whole time, like... that would have been a really cool plot twist. Even if they don't, like, directly show it. Like, if there's just, like... if it's just, like, a journal entry or something we find somewhere. Like, just to add a little flavor text here and there. That would have been nice. Like, they could have done a lot with him. And then it's like, Looker, he doesn't offer a whole lot, but he at least gives you more context to things. Like, he adds to the experience in some way. He's not just some crony on the side just snickering to himself. Like, at least Looker's being productive. He's like actively engaging with things. Yeah, they could have had, like, Charon as, like, DLC, like, just an event. They could have done something with him. But, yeah. It is what it is. Like, I'm pretty sure he doesn't even battle or anything. Like, if he at least had a single battle, he might have been, like, somewhat interesting. Depending on the context of the fight. But yeah, they just leave him to rot, basically. It's one of the very few things that like Platinum doesn't do very well. Like, they just kind of put him in there without doing anything with him. But yeah, they do so many other really good things. I'm willing to give them a pass on that. Like, they added more than 2 fire types to the game. Like, that alone is enough. It's like, you won me over just with that. Like, you know, I'll take that. Like, I'll happily take that any day. Oh, man. God, the Platinum Pokedex, it was so nice to get more Pokemon. Especially because it's like a lot of the Gen 4 Pokemon weren't available in Diamond and Pearl. Yeah, being able to play the new evolution lines, exactly. Like being able to get like Porygon Z or Dusknoir, like that definitely changes things. It makes the game a lot more interesting at that point. It's like they had the Pokemon, but they just hid them away to the post-game for some reason. Which is the same mistake they made with Gen 2. They backloaded the Pokemon. You have to beat the game to actually get the good Pokemon. Yeah, like so many Pokemon. Not to mention like the evolutions as well. You couldn't get Eevee in Diamond and Pearl. That's crazy. Matter of fact, even in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl with the Grand Underground, I'm pretty sure you can't get Eevee until post-game. So like they made that mistake again. It's just like, how? Exactly. It's like they could have done more. It's like, I don't know, man. Game Freak just does not like fire types. I don't know what to tell you. Game Freak just doesn't like fire types. It's like they look cool. They're usually the fan favorite. Game Freak just does not like supporting them for no particular reason. A lot of the time, they just get really bad level up moves, or they just aren't available nearly as much as I would like. Like, oh my god. Diamond and Pearl are still... I as much as I love them, as much as I defend them, I will never defend that. Like, you have your choice between all of 2 fire types. Like... It's rough. Yeah, like you can get Leafeon and Glaceon. Like, just so many cool Sinnoh Pokemon, and you couldn't use them in Diamond and Pearl. Like, it just never made any sense. Oh, what am I doing? It was so bizarre. Especially because both the Moss Rock and the Ice Rock are, you can see them during the campaign. Like, you can see them before you beat the game. So, like, why not give us an Eevee on top of that, you know? Mamoswine is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Like, he's up there. Like, I think Latios is still my favorite Pokemon, but Mamoswine is a very close second. I am definitely going to use Mamoswine in one of the Pokemon games. Oh, Bumblebee. Nice. I decided I'll use Mamoswine in Heart Gold. And I was going to use, like, Frostlass in Platinum. Yeah, I just think it'd be, like, easier to put Mamoswine on the team in Heart Gold. But I could change my mind along the way. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, like Swinub, you don't get them until you beat 7 gym leaders and fight Team Rocket in like one last time in Johto. So it's pretty late, but once you get them, like, they're great. Like, they evolve relatively quickly. And it's not, like, it's not hard to get them either. Oh, half your team would be weak to grass or water. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair. Honestly, that makes a lot of sense. It just sucks when you have a really cool team in your head, but then you realize half of them are weak to one type, like one really common type. Matter of fact, let me double check my team. I'm just noticing half of my planned team is weak to rock. Oh well. Nothing uses stealth rock in this game aside from Rourke. He should be fine. Yeah, no, you definitely need to plan your team out. You don't want to be weak to too many things. Like, you don't want too many Pokemon to be weak to the same thing, rather. That's just a big liability. Like, that's a problem waiting to happen. But yeah, that is kind of the thing about, like, team building. You have to really strategize everything. Like, you have to keep track of your weaknesses and, you know, your type coverage. It does make it fun. That is, like, what I like about Pokemon is the strategizing. You have to really plan your team out. And when you do finally get that team to, like, come together, like, it's really satisfying. Yeah, Slowbro and Steelix are pretty cool. They're very tanky, and they still hit surprisingly hard, too. Like, they are pretty reliable. Typhlosion, Fearow, Victory Bell, Slowbro, Lantern, and Steelix. That's a pretty good team, my man. Yeah, that's a really well-balanced team. You got a lot of type coverage there. And I just wish grass types were a little better in that game. Like, Victory Bell is potentially one of the better grass types, but it takes so long to get a good grass move. Like, I'm pretty sure you don't get Razor Leaf until you're in your, like, 40s. Only 2 electric. Yeah. Okay, I forgot about that. Yeah. Lantern's super good for that. Just having Volt Absorb, just making it a really safe way of dealing with electric types. That is super nice. Lantern is just such a good Pokemon. He's such a comfy Pokemon, honestly. Yeah, Own Tempo comes in super clutch, too. Confusion is super annoying, so any way of getting around that is much appreciated. Like, it'll definitely save you a headache. Yeah, Rockhead, so you're immune to recoil damage. So yeah, Double Edge just becomes a really strong move that you can use for free. Yeah, being able to just heal off a Thunder Wave is super convenient. Like, you're able to get away with so much with something like that. It's like Lantern's typing is pretty solid defensively. It's like you resist fire, you resist water, electric, steel, ice. You know, it's like you get a lot of stuff. Not to mention Volt Absorb. So it's like you get a lot of comfort with a Pokemon like that. It's really tanky too, so like it's a very, like it can be a very safe Pokemon to use. Yeah, I remember using it in a Crystal, and it definitely held out. Like, it pulled its weight and then some. It was super fun to use. Quagsire's fun as well. Yeah, Water Absorb Quagsire. That is pretty tanky. Its only weakness being grass is super nice, too. There aren't really that many grass types in Heart Gold, I'm pretty sure. not that many, like, dangerous grass types, at least. So it is pretty easy to throw on your team. Like, you very rarely run into problems when you're using Quagsire. Nice. Like, it's just a very, like, convenient to use Pokemon. Gastrodon is good for that same reason, but instead of Water Absorb, it gets Storm Drain. So, like, you'll be... Well, at least starting Gen 5, I believe, you're just immune to water. And, like, you gain special attack when you get hit with water. Which is super comfy. Hello, Cheryl. Well, I just hired a portable Pokemon Center for a little bit. That's pretty cool. Oh, yeah. I can see Victory Bell being good in the league. Because there's, like... Bruno has a couple Onyxes. And, like... let's see. Will has, like, Slowbro. So that would be pretty solid against that. Yeah, Sludge Bomb is really good on Victory Bell. That's a really strong attack to use for it. It honestly feels more like a poison type than a grass type at that point. Which, yeah, I mean, like, I do want to use a grass type for being a grass type, but it is nice. Like, having a strong Sludge Bomb, like, that is super useful. Oh, yeah, it took it as Executor. Nice. Yeah, Victory Bell is just all reliable. If you're looking for a good grass type, he's usually your guy. Like, you're usually able to get good options. Oh, I don't think I meant to do that. Well, that's not good. Let's see. I'll just bring in Scar. That should be fine. Yeah, having a fighting resist is also nice. I feel like there's a good amount of, like, fighting types in that game. Or am I misremembering? It's been a while since I played Heart Gold. Or no, you know what? Playing Gold and, like, Silver and Crystal... No, I don't remember that many fighting types, actually. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, Honchkrow gets a lot tankier than Murkrow. It gets a lot slower, though, as well, so it kind of balances out a little bit. But yeah, like... Yeah, like Victory Bell is pretty good. He can definitely get he can get some damage off in a pinch. Honestly, Sludge Bomb's kind of all you need sometimes. And it's like the only thing on Lance's team that would resist it is like Aerodactyl. So that's another plus. Like, yeah, you might get hit with, like, a Fire Blast or a Blizzard or something, but if you really need to, you could deal some decent damage with it. Yeah, let's see. What was another Pokemon I wanted to use? Let me see. Oh, yeah, I was going to use, like, Heracross and Heart Gold. I should be able to get it easily enough by headbutting trees. And that should be a really good Pokemon for dealing with Whitney as well. Oh, you fought Brock first? Wait, you can fight Brock first and... Oh. I thought you had to do a little progress and then you could fight him. Like, I thought you had to fight a couple gym leaders first and then you could fight Brock. But no, I recall Brock being pretty high level for, like, going through Kanto again. I just kind of assumed you had to go through, like, the... I thought you had to fight the other gym leaders to get to him. Oh, you can avoid the gyms. Okay. For some reason, I thought you had to. Yeah, I do the traditional order. Honestly, that's fair. I respect that. Yeah, it is fun to try to do it like the originally intended order. But Brock is definitely a lot stronger. It's funny because I'm pretty sure, what is it? Your first gym leader is, Lieutenant Surge. And then you could potentially fight, like, Sabrina right after, I think. Something like that. Yeah, so really interesting order, like, right off the bat. Oh, did he set up Rain? Because I remember they have Swift Swim. That would probably do it. If they got a Rain Dance off, like... Yeah, that could be pretty bad. No, we'll bring in Angry Feet. I want to train him up. But yeah, like, fighting him at a much lower level, like, that's definitely going to be a tough fight. Pokemon's the kind of game where if you're, like, even 5 levels below something, it can suddenly become a much harder fight. Like, it just hits you all out of nowhere. Like, it's super easy to just get completely overwhelmed by him. Oh, the Ancient Power boost. Yeah, no, that'll get you. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. That'll get you every time. I think it's only like a 10 or maybe 20% chance of proccing. But when it procs, it's a whole world of difference. It, like, everything goes up. Aside from, like, accuracy and evasion, thank God. But, like, everything else goes up, and, like, it can just steamroll into a completely unwinnable fight at that point. But yeah, Victory Bell with a good grass move would have easily one-shot them. Like, I'm pretty sure Victory Bell gets Leaf Blade, like, sometime in the latter half of the game, so that would have been a great move to use against them. Yeah, I'll just do a Peck. Yeah, like, it's like, it'll be slow at first, and then it gets the Ancient Power boost, and then it gets the extra speed, and then it just catches you off guard, yeah. You get hit with the 1-2 before you realize it. And, like, a stronger second hit as well, because every stack goes up. Like, it's easy to get completely wombo comboed that way. Yeah, no, you definitely got to keep that thing safe. You don't want to lose your ace too soon. But yeah, that is some... Like, I can appreciate that with Pokemon. Sometimes they do genuinely give you a hard fight. Whether it's because it's meant to be a hard fight, or, like, it just, I don't know. Like, you're just doing something earlier than usual. Like, it is really fun to do that. That is one thing I can really appreciate about Scarlet and Violet, is, like, you're able to do anything in any order, basically. Like, to an extent. So, basically, if you wanted to, you could fight the strongest gym leader right off the bat. So, like, you could just have a genuinely dangerous gym leader that you're, like, 30 levels below. Like, it's crazy. God. Kofu. Which one was that again? Oh, I haven't played it in so long. I never memorized the names either. Oh, he was the 4th gym leader. Oh, wow. Yeah. That's the thing about Scarlet and Violet. Sometimes it's not entirely clear who you're supposed to fight and when. Because it's like, the game like splits off in 2 different paths. So it's like, you're intended to go either way. But then it's like, when you go back to another area, you're like you're like over leveled, you're steamrolling, and then it's like, all right, I'll just go to this guy. It's like, oh no, it turns out he's over leveled. So it's easy to get completely caught off guard like that. Oh, the water guy. That's right. Now I remember. Yeah, that's the cook, right? Like he goes to the auction place to get ingredients, I think. I barely remembered that. Yeah, no, definitely. Like, I do kind of appreciate that, like, they're not entirely clear on what the order is. Like, it just leaves it up to the player to figure it out. I would have liked it if the levels scaled with your progression. I know that would be a nightmare to implement. But I do wish it like, scaled with progression to an extent. Like, just to an extent. So, I can do the gyms in any order, and it's like, I'm, like, at an appropriate level for them. But at the same time, being able to fight a gym leader that I'm super under-leveled for, like, having that possibility is super enticing. Like, it's really fun to do that. So, I don't know, I guess it kind of just worked out in the end. Yeah, I wonder if there's anything around here. Probably not, like, immediately around here. Oh, alright, I'm not gonna waste time on it. But yeah, it's really cool that, you know, like, we finally got an open world Pokemon. I guess I just didn't know what I was signing up for when we got it. Like, I wasn't super sure how to feel about it at first, but I don't know. I think it's warmed up. I think I've warmed up to it. I think when I finally get up to that point, like when I'm starting to play the Switch era games, I think I'll have like a brand new perspective on things. Like, I think I'll have a better, like, understanding of, like, Pokemon games in general. Because, yeah, I was kind of, like, with the crowd, like, oh, no, the new games are lame, they're I don't know. At some point, I just got tired of it. I just, like, I don't know, it's still Pokemon. Like, I'm still having fun with it, you know? Like, it's a game, just have fun with it. Yeah, so, like, I don't know, I'm just trying to go in with a more open mindset. Like, I'll definitely be critical of a game. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, if a game is doing something it shouldn't, like, I'm gonna bring it up. But, like, I will acknowledge a game when it's like genuinely doing something good. Like, I'll be fair about it, you know? And when Legend ZA comes out, like, I'll be fair about that as well. Like, I'm really looking forward to that game. I keep forgetting, did we ever get a release date for that? I don't think so. Oh. Hold on. No release date yet. We'll get one soon enough, though, but yeah. Still have to wait a little bit. But yeah, like... that game's coming out on the Switch too as well. So it'll be exciting to see what the performance is like on that. I did pre-order that Switch too. Even if only for the fact that I don't want to deal with a scalper, but that's like the only Switch 2 game that I genuinely want in the first place. It's like there's Mario Kart Worlds, which is just coming with the game, the Switch 2 itself. So that works out. There's, you know, Pokemon Legends ZA, which I'm definitely excited for. And then, like, what is it? Duskbloods. Oh, Soothbell, nice. I am a big Souls fan, so I'm looking forward to that. You know what? I should give that to Ace. And then I can teach them Return. And then that'll just be an extra powerful move for them. Yeah, I'm doing it. There we go. Yeah, I don't need Endeavor, come on. I don't need that move. But yeah, other than those 3 games, it's like... there are games I'm interested in. Like, I want to check out that new Donkey Kong game. And then there's, like, Kirby Air Riders whenever that comes out. But I don't know, in terms of, like, within the next, like, year, if I had to guess... no, those are the only 3 games I'm, like, super, like... that I'm, like, immediately interested in. Like, I don't really plan on getting that many Switch 2 games. I think I'm more interested in the idea of, like, playing the Switch 1 games on, like, stronger hardware. Like, I'm curious to see how, I don't know, like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet run. Or how, like, how Breath of the Wild runs or something, you know? Like, I'm really curious about that, but I'm not really sure. You gonna wait for a Switch 2? Yeah, that's a good idea. Honestly, it's really expensive. It is not for the faint of heart. Like, like, I do not blame you for wanting to wait. That's, honestly, that's the smart move. Just wait for a price drop or something. Because it is expensive. It is super expensive to get into a Switch 2. I do not blame you for holding off on that. Yeah, it's like, when the PS5 came out, I waited a while because I didn't really see any games that I was interested in. But I still had to wait like 2.5 years just to find one on the market that wasn't like a scalper. Like, I just, by pure chance, I saw one at, oh, what was it? Where did I get it? Ah, where did I, not Walmart, where did I get mine? But yeah, like, if you can stick to it, stick to a Switch one if you can help it. Like, honestly, it's still a fine console. Like, it'll be okay. Like, it is an okay console. Like, it will more than do. It is totally fine to have a Switch 1, even after a Switch 2. Yeah, like, the prices are ridiculous. They are insane. It's just ridiculous how expensive everything is. Let's see. Yeah, it's nuts. It is super goofy. Oh, man. Let's see. But anyway, like, I forget where I got it, but it was a store, like, on the way home. And I was just like, you know what, I may as well just check. And they just happened to have one. But it was also the, it was the edition that had a God of War, I think. Like the PlayStation 5 with God of War Ragnarok, I think. So that was pretty lucky. But even then, like, to this day, the only PS5 exclusive I have is a Demon's Souls remake. Like, I've played a couple PlayStation Plus games that were PS5 exclusive, but I don't really own any other than Demon's Souls. Like, it's just... It's expensive. It is really expensive. Oh, Best Buy. I went to Best Buy. I just remembered. It was Best Buy. God, it was super pricey. But, I mean, I think it was worth it. Just being able to play the older PS4 games on PS5 was super fun. It was super convenient. Honestly, it was good enough to the point where I didn't really need to get, like, PC games anymore. But, I mean, yeah, like, it's still, like, PC is still fine, but... I mean, if I can just get something on a console, I'd rather do that, just because it's, like... It's close enough at this point. Forza, I never played that series. That's the racing series, right? I never really played that. I don't really play many racing games in general, other than, like, Mario Kart. Yeah. I think I saw one of my friends playing it before. I didn't really understand what was going on, but, I mean, it looked pretty cool. Like, the cars definitely look nice. But yeah, I never really played the Forza series, or, like, any non-Mario Kart racing game, to be honest. Not that I wouldn't like it, I just never really got into it. Open world driving, yeah, that's what... yeah. That's what the Mario Kart World is gonna be. Interesting. Maybe that could, like, get me into Forza. Who knows? I have no idea. Wouldn't that be crazy if, like, a game like Mario Kart Worlds just gets me into racing games all of a sudden? That would be pretty interesting. Even now, I'm, like, kind of thinking maybe I should stream, like, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe before, like, people stop playing it forever. Because everyone's just going to move on to the Mario Kart Worlds. Although, now that I think about it, because a lot of people are just saying they're not going to get a Switch 2. So I wonder if Mario Kart 8 Worlds will still be popular. You know what? That's a good question. I imagine it would be, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's a good question. Like, a lot of Switch 1 games are gonna get left in the dust because Switch 2 is just gonna make, like, a sequel of some of those games, but I wonder if some of the Switch 1 games are still gonna be, like, relevant. That's really interesting. Oh, jeez, cringy. Well, it's good to hear that you're feeling better. I'm really glad to hear that. All right, have a good night, Jason Kelly. It was good talking to you again. I hope you figure out I hope you figure your situation out. I hope you get better soon. Yeah, hopefully, it all works out soon enough. But yeah, take it easy, man. But yeah, I wonder, like... I bet it's like, we have, like, the Melee community. Like, the GameCube never had internet to begin with. Well... Oh my god, wait. I think GameCube did actually have, like, a really limited internet. I think. I remember there being something internet-related with the GameCube, which is super weird to think about. It was to a super limited degree. It wasn't anything, like, particularly usable, but, like... It was... I think there was, like, an attachment you could put on with, like, super limited internet. But anyway, like... There are plenty of, like, games on the GameCube where it's, like... Or just older consoles in general where they're no longer supported, but the community is still, like... really big on them. So I gotta wonder, like, maybe Mario Kart 8 Deluxe will still be popular, especially because you can just play it on the Switch 2 as well. Like, I gotta wonder. I mean, people can play Pokemon games even when they're not, like, you know, available anymore. I mean, like, look at me. You know, I'm playing it. But, like, that might be an interesting situation, because it's like, if Mario Kart 8 Deluxe somehow stays doing it, like, if it does better than Worlds, like, in terms of, like, longevity, it's like, obviously the sales of Worlds are gonna be really good. But in terms of, like, the long-term, like player retention, I wonder if a game like 8 Deluxe would still win out. That's a really interesting thing, because it's like, I was thinking 8 Deluxe is just going to become irrelevant after some point. But I don't know, if a lot of people are kind of boycotting the Switch too, I think it might be possible. Yeah, wow. Yeah, I think this is going to be interesting. The Switch 2 is going to be... It's going to be the console of all time. It's going to be a very interesting development, I'm sure. I'm like, I hope it succeeds, but I also hope they lower the prices at some point. Like, I hope they come to their senses, you know? Because, my god, those prices are just... they're a little much. I mean, we convinced them to lower the prices with the 3DS. I mean, it's technically possible. As unlikely as it is, it's technically possible. But yeah, I gotta wonder. Because, I mean, I would like that. I mean, I'd like to keep playing Deluxe, because the thing is, I didn't even play it that much, which, it's a shame. I really wish I played more of it. I mainly just played it with my friends, but other than that, I didn't really play it by myself that much. Like, it's to the point where I never even played that many of the Season Pass tracks. So I feel like I kind of just wasted my money on that. But I don't know if it's like, if the community is still going strong on 8 Deluxe, you know, maybe it's not a wasted investment after all. I don't know. I should definitely stream it, at least. At least one time before the Switch 2 comes out. Yeah, I've heard the older Switches are getting more expensive, which is a shame. It really is a crying shame. Like, it doesn't really make sense either. Like, apparently they are making the regular Switch more expensive. I don't think it's as much as, like, the day one prices, but, like, I think they've been lowering them over time, and now they're suddenly getting a little more expensive. At least from what I heard, which I hope they go back down again. Because it's like the point of a Switch 1 after the Switch 2 comes out is that it's a cheaper Switch. But if even that is becoming really expensive, it kind of defeats the point. But yeah, I mean, prices aside, I would assume the Switch 1 will still get support. Oh, did my controller die? Yeah, it did. Come on. Controller, come on. There we go. Or it didn't die, it just disconnected. But yeah, I mean, I'm assuming the Switch 1 will still get more support. Yeah, I couldn't tell you, man. I don't know why they're making things more expensive. It might just be like, not like Nintendo themselves, but just like scalpers or something. Or like just, I don't know, maybe it's like GameStop or something. I really couldn't tell you. I've heard that they're getting more expensive. But I don't know. It's like, I think whoever's raising the prices is predicting that, like, people are going to boycott the Switch 2, so they're kind of, like, taking advantage of the Switch 1 people. Because I'm sure a lot of people that didn't get a Switch yet were waiting for the next console. And they just decided the Switch 2's too expensive and not worth it, so like I may as well get this. I may as well get the Switch 1, because it's like, it's not like it's that different. It's not like the DS versus the 3DS. That was a world of difference. But like, I don't know. Money's just weird, I guess. Cynthia, just who I wanted to see. Do you have something for me? Yeah, scalpers just don't make any sense. Scalpers for Pokemon cards specifically, you better get ready for a fight. They're gonna throw punches. Like, Pokemon scalpers are the worst. Like, they're actually insane. Like, they will go ballistic over, like, any little card. Any pack. It's like, I don't keep up with that much, but, like, apparently scalpers are starting to get, like, Paldea evolved, which is a fairly old set. I don't know why it's, like, it's suddenly getting, a surge in popularity again. Like, that set's been out for at least a year, I'm pretty sure. So, like, I don't know why scalpers are suddenly making this the big thing. Like, I just don't get it. Yeah, that's... Cynthia just has that power. Like, she puts the fear of God in you, even if you don't know who she is. Like, she is just truly built differently. Yeah, it's nice to see Gardenia at the entrance of the gym. I mean, it's like, technically it can waste their money, but the way it works is they buy and then they sell it at a markup. And like, I get the logic is like, if you know, people are fed up with scalpers, then they just won't buy from them. The thing is, I'm pretty sure they just hold on to receipts, and then it's like, if they aren't gonna make a profit, they can always like they can always go back to the store they bought it from and just return it. Like in the first place, scalpers are already fairly rich. Like if they can afford to buy things in bulk, like they're either very rich or it's a very large group of people, so they can like splurge on money. But yeah, it's like some scalpers are just, they're not like super rich. They're just buying a cheap kids product like Pokemon cards and then selling them for like 5 or 10 times the price. Like, it's ridiculous. My God, it's like they just get so obsessed over it is the thing. Like, it's to the point where people will literally just break out into a brawl just to get cards. Like, people are just, it's scary. It's like, I got into the card game, like, a little over a year ago. And now I'm not even sure if I want to keep playing it. At least, like, I'm not sure if I want to buy physical cards. Like, I could play TCG Live, which is, you know, just basically a free-to-play version of it. Or I could play TCG Pocket, which is its own thing, which is, like, also free. But, like, getting the physical cards... Like, one of my friends is mainly into the physical card game, or at least, like, he prefers it. So, like, you know, like, I want to keep up with him. I don't want to just leave him hanging. But, like... It's not easy getting into this thing anymore. Like, I feel like a little over a year ago was pretty easy to get into, but now it's like, ever since, what is it, like, Surging Sparks and, like, Prismatic Evolution, like, scalping has gotten genuinely scary. Like, scalpers are just nasty. Yeah, so it's like it's really intimidating for anyone, like, any newcomers to get into the physical card game. Like, it is just... I would not wish that on my worst enemy. Like, man, I would not wish... I would not make someone buy anything from a scalper. Like, that's just torture, man. Like, it just sucks, too. Because they always pull the shtick, like, oh, I'm trying to support my family, like, I really need this money. It's like, then get a job, my guy. Like, come on. Like, brother, what are you doing? Like, you got kids, why don't you set a good example for them? And get a job, man. Or at the very least, like, don't be a scalper. Like, man. People just have no shame. But yeah, like, I try not to deal with it in the first place. It's mainly why I wanted to get a Switch 2, despite my feelings for it. It's just, I don't want to deal with the scalper. I don't want to deal with it. Like, it is the worst thing to deal with scalpers. Like truly. I've never had to deal with them, and I don't ever want to. Just the idea of buying something for more than I should is a ripoff. I just don't get it, man. And I just don't think there's anything to get. It's just people want money. That's really all it is. That's the long and short of it. I mean, at that point, you may as well just be like Team Galactic and start stealing directly. Just turn to a life of crime. Reflect. Uh-oh. I don't know, that shouldn't be that bad. I may as well double team. Any luck, I might actually get away with it. Nope. That's not going to do much damage, at least. I guess 2 more double teams until the reflect wears off. Sunlight, huh? I believe they have a Cherim on the team. Either that or just a Cherubi, so nothing too dangerous. Oh, wow. Okay, I don't want them setting up Reflect again, so I'm just gonna kill them. And I got the double teams, so I think I'm safe. I'm still gonna heal, though, but yeah, I think I'm safe. Yeah, Cherim, there we go. Yeah, let's see. That should be good. Oh, thank God. Double team coming in huge clutch. Well, yeah. It never misses, so that makes sense. But I avoided the Leech Seed, which would have been a lot worse. There we go. All that's left is the Rose Raid. Alright, let's see. What are we dealing with? They're faster. And Magical Leaf ignores double teams, so I feel kind of dumb for that now. That's fine. Any luck, I can narrowly survive this, but I'm gonna play it safe and just use a super potion. No need to risk it. No need to risk the damage roll. Now let's see. So I think I would have barely survived it. But yeah, I just didn't want to deal with it. There we go. Not too bad. And that is why I put a Staravia on the team. Just purely for this fight. Like, exclusively for this fight. Just because Prinplup would not have lasted here at all. Like, a Rose Raid is pretty tough for this point in the game. It's scary. I guess Alexia would have been fine. Not a great pick, but they could have at least done some damage. Grass Knot, thank you. I don't know if I need that, but it's cool to have. Oh, actually, no. I will be using a Pokemon that should use that. So no, that's actually kind of big. Alright, let's see. Let me just go heal. And then we can deal with Team Galactic. There we go. Let's see. What do I want to do? Yeah, definitely train Angry Feet. Absolutely want to train him. Also, hold on. Wait. Cut. Yeah, that's right. Hold on. I can actually do a couple things now. But I should fight Team Galactic. That's, like, priority number 1. Anything after this, I can save it until I beat them. Like, there actually are a couple things I can explore right now, but I think it would just be better to save that for a little bit. Beef isn't super good. It's not bad, but it's not like... If I had something with, like, Technician using it, that would help. Oh. My man's in disguise. Well, don't take the disguise off now. It doesn't do anything now. What are you doing? Like, what, does every Galactic member here have, like, object permanent? Like, a lack of object permanence? They just forget who you are as soon as you put that back on? Oy vey. Alright, let's see. Man, that guy's just mean. Let's see. Yeah, not exactly the best ambush. Yeah, like just no one was looking when he, you know, changed costumes so quickly. Yeah, I guess they just weren't paying attention. I mean, people often say Team Galactic is the weakest evil team in the series. Or at least the dumbest, so, I mean, that kind of checks out if that's the case. Like I said, it just seems like they lack object permanence. Like, Looker could just cover his face with his hands and just, like, play peekaboo with them. And they would be none the wiser. I would not put it past them. Yeah, honestly, Team Galactic gets a lot of flack. They're just really underwhelming. Which it kind of makes sense, because Cyrus is just using them. Like, the way it's explained is, like, Team Galactic is just... They're very aimless because, like, they don't know what's going on. Like, Cyrus just says, you know, do this thing for me. And he just says it in, like, a super convincing way, I guess. That's really all it is. Like, he just says to do something and they do it, and they don't really question it. But they just do whatever because they have no idea what they're doing. So it's like they are just very directionless, which would explain why they're very weak. They don't really have like a focused goal in mind. It's really interesting, actually. It's not something you really notice in the first playthrough. But in hindsight, it's like, oh yeah, like they're kind of just... Like, why are they doing this? That doesn't even make sense. And then you, like, when you realize what Cyrus wants, you're like, why would the grunts want this? You know, like, that doesn't even make sense. It's like Team Aqua and Team Magma, like, they know what they're doing. Like, Team Magma's trying to raise the landmass, and Team Aqua's trying to raise the sea level. You know, it's like, there is, like, a clear goal in mind with both of them. Yeah, exactly. Too incredible for me to understand. Even this guy just straight up says, I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm just having fun. I'm here for it. Like, exactly. Like, case and point. Like, it's really interesting. I'm not gonna say it's like a deep story or anything, but it's like... in hindsight, it is kind of cool. And when you know what kind of person Cyrus is, it does make a lot of sense. Like, he just wants to reset the whole universe. Like, just delete everything and get rid of the human spirit, basically. So, of course, he would just use his underlings to get to the goal. Like, he doesn't care about them. Like, it is really fascinating. I'm not gonna say Pokemon is super deep, but, like, it does have its moments where it makes you think. It's like, oh, wow, like, I didn't think about it like that before. Like, it is pretty entertaining. Let's see. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, let's see. Who do I want to train? Let's see. I mean, I'm probably getting rid of Ace soon. So probably shouldn't waste energy training her. Let's see. Who else? Yeah, hold on. So in that case, I may as well take that off. Well, I mean, it could still help. Like, just in the moment. Like, she could still be pretty useful. Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, basically, I want to get a Togepi soon, so I can make a Togekiss. So that'll be my flyer for the team, and that should happen as soon as we beat Jupiter in this building. Also, we'll get the bike as soon as we beat her, so that's another nice bonus. So, let's see. It shouldn't be a super hard fight either. Especially because I have 2 Pokemon with Intimidate, so we're good. Ah, don't growl at me, come on. Now you're just being rude. Almost. And to be fair, it's not even like attacking me, so it doesn't really matter how many hits it takes. There we go. Nice. I'll take that item, though. Thank you. Oh, hold on. Do any of these have a hidden item? No. I remember in the main galactic base, like, there were a bunch of those little pillar things that had an item. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Even he's saying I have no idea what's going on. Poor guy. Just getting left in the dust. At some point, you gotta feel bad for them. At least a little bit. Alright, let's see. Kadabra. Well, that should die in one hit to bite. X special. That may have been bad for me. Very bold of you to set up a Pokemon as frail as Kadabra. Very interesting move. Like trying to mount a turret on a stack of cards. Like you're just not gonna get anything done with that. You're not gonna have time. It's gonna fall apart. Alright, let's see. So now that we got that done, how many more potions do I have? Hold on. Oh, perfect. And we get the full heal. Not bad. I'm pretty sure their lead is a Zubat. I'm fairly certain. Yeah, we'll see. I'll take that. Hello, Saturn. Or, sorry, Jupiter. I get their names mixed up for some reason. Only with Jupiter and Saturn, never Mars. I always remember Mars. For some reason, it's always Saturn and Jupiter that I get mixed up. Not the planets, but just their names, like these character names. There we go. Nice one shot. Skuntank. Alright. Let's see how this goes. So at least this way, yeah, we can get Intimidate. Ah, brother, that's such a nasty pose to hit. He just looks like he's about to pee on me. Ah, brother, come on, that's nasty. Especially the skunk Pokemon on top of that. It's like, Jesus Christ. That's just barbaric. Ah, God. And I just feel dirty. Alright, let's just get this over with. Hopefully I can just land a couple good hits. Maybe get a paralysis, that would be nice. Screech, okay, that's not good. Alright, well, one more Intimidate will do the trick. We should be totally good here. Alright, let's see how much return is doing. Yeah, let's see. I mean, it did a decent chunk of damage. You know, we're getting somewhere. Alright, let's see. I might be able to live one more if it's not a critical hit. Ooh. Can this finish it off? Yeah, nice. Alright, not too bad. Barely got away with it. Nice. There we go. Alright, get out of here. This town ain't big enough for the two of us. Yeah, now I can get the bike. Oh, I feel bad for... I feel bad for my... I feel bad for Scar, man. He's just dying of poisoning while we're on the way to the bike shop. I feel so bad for him. He's dying of poison, and I'm just gonna pick my favorite bike at the store. What a sad way to go out. Alright. I can at least just go to the center first. Just to stop the beeping. There we go. Not too bad. Let's see. Alright, let's get that bike. Cynthia! Hello. Do you have an egg for me? Yes. Thank you. Perfect. Oh, dude, huge. Now we just have to hatch it. Which won't take super long. I could probably hatch it off camera or something. Like off stream, it should be fine. It probably shouldn't come to that, but I'm just saying, like, hypothetically, I could. Alright, let's see. Let me go on my bike, please. Oh my god, huge. Oh, okay. Yep. Oh, I gotta get the Explorer's Kit. They're really gonna make me get it? That's kind of annoying. Well, I got that at least. Sure, sure. First, go underground. Alright, well, I'm probably not gonna do that. I already did that enough. So let's see. Now that I got cut, there's a couple things I can do. And it's a good excuse to get some steps in for the egg. Hopefully it's not a bad nature. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. And, what else? I mean, there's plenty to do over here. But yeah, let's see. Ah, cool. You just casually carrying a big tree on you? Interesting. I guess I was talking to Wonder Woman or something. Or She-Hulk. Like, how do you just carry a whole tree with you? Like, what? Where do you even fit that? Like, what do you mean? Yeah, some people are just built different, I guess. But yeah, let's see. So, there were a couple trees down here that I could cut. Yeah, let's see. Yep. Yep. Oh, is that an item? No? Oh. Wait, what's the point of this little thing? Oh. Oh, wait, oh, here we go. I remember there being another cut tree somewhere. Oh, hello. $78. That wasn't Captivate, was it? Yeah, it is. Yep. It's not a very good move. Like, it's okay, but it's not super good. But yeah, let's see. Because I remember there being like 1 or 2 cut trees around here. Yeah, let's see. And this is also kind of a cheeky way of getting to just making progress. Because the thing is, in the original Diamond and Pearl, you couldn't go this way because they wanted you to go down Cycling Road so you could talk to Dawn or Lucas. Oh, there's no other cut tree? Oh. Alright. But in Platinum, they changed it so you can go down this way. Because the thing is, they pushed the encounter with them a little further down. Because originally, the way they had it set up is, like, if you did go this way, it wouldn't make sense, like, with the way they came up. Like, with the way they will, like, approach you. It's weird. I don't know how to explain it, but, like, they basically just made it so you can go the way I'm currently going to, like, progress the story. Also, now that I have my bike, I can go around this cave up ahead. Yeah, so let's see. Yeah, I should put Angry Feet in the lead. There were a couple things I could do around here. Like, I think I could get the TM for Brick Break. Not that I really need it, but it could help. Like, I'm pretty sure it's Brick Break. Like, if I had a good fighting type on me, Brick Break would have been an excellent move to have. This is a really good time to get it, too. Like, it just really works out, but not this time. Yeah, let's see. So, hold on. Yeah, so there is, this thing over here, like the bike ramps. Yeah, there we go. And a Pokemon right when I land. Just fell on a Psyduck landmine, I guess. She was just waiting for me. There it is. Brick Break. There we go. Nothing on my team really learns it, but it is still cool. Alright, let's see. Ah. I almost made that. Imagine if I made that pinpoint turn and just hit the ramp around the rock. That would have been sick. There we go. Close enough. Oh my god, that would have been so cool. But alright, now that we got that, we can just head back to Oreburgh. Actually, I could just do Cycling Road regardless. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, it would be a good place to start training. Yeah, so let's see. Let's see. I mean, A lot of the trainers on Cycling Road use electric types, which not the best matchup for my Prinplup, but it should be okay. We can kind of just... We should be able to just out-muscle everything. I could also go through Wayward Cave. Especially since I don't actually need the, I don't need strength. So that's just super convenient. Yeah, so let me heal up. Hold on. Oh, I should get Repel. Yeah, I should definitely do that. Okay. Alright, let's see. Where is the shop? There it is. What do you got for me? A little Repel. That should be fine. Nothing too expensive. Let me think. Yeah, so this is where we could bump into, like... So originally, like, this right here is where we would have bumped into them. And the way, like, they block off this area, like, so you can't come up this way, because then they would just come up behind you, and it just would look weird. But the way they get around that is, in Platinum, they push the encounter further down to the right area. So that way it makes more sense where they're coming from. So now you're able to just access it either which way you're coming from. So basically it all just comes together. But yeah, let me just... I'll fight the people on Cycling Road. I think... Yeah, well, hold on. Let me fight the trainers here first. There are quite a couple around here. Yeah, it's also just good EXP in general. Weasel, huh? Oh, they're not doing any real damage. We can stay in. There we go. I mean, we're not doing a whole lot ourselves, but... we're still doing fine damage. Although I think Bubble Beam would do more damage. Oh my god, did I just read him? Oh my god, I hit him with the read. I didn't even mean it. I'm just built different. It's just baked in my DNA. Oh my god, and the crit too. That's the thing I've noticed. Angry Feet has gotten so many crits on this playthrough. Like, he's just legit so angry, he just hits everyone's weak spot. That's crazy. He's actually just on a completely different level. Ever since losing to my rival, he's just been so angry. It's just been welling up inside him. Gligar. Hey, that's a familiar face. You know what? I could see myself using Gligar. I could actually genuinely do that. Yeah, brother, you don't ever get on Angry Feet's bad side. You think he's angry now, you haven't seen anything yet. Just stay on his good side. And maybe you'll be spared of his wrath. But it's like, he's been getting a lot of critical hits. Like, to be fair, like, he has genuinely been getting so many critical hits. It's normally like a, what, like a 1 in 16 chance? Something like that, so... The fact that it's happened several times on the stream is pretty surprising. You know, now that I think about it, isn't Gligar... Can't I catch one around here? Yeah, I can, can't I? Yeah, I totally could. Yeah, matter of fact... Yeah, he's like right around here, in fact. And I don't want Bide. Yeah, I could totally catch Gligar here. Although, I already have a... Like, Togekiss is going to be my flying type. So I don't know if I want 2 flying types on the team. I guess functionally they're pretty different. Yeah, you know what? Where do I get the Night Fang? Hold on. Oh, okay, perfect. That won't take too long. Yeah, you know what? I might just put Gliscor on the team. I haven't thought about it yet. Hey. Still kind of thinking about it, but I could absolutely see Gliscor on the team. You know, matter of fact, let me, I just realized. Oh, it's so tempting. I could, because the thing is, I wanted to get a Rhyperior. I could either get Gligar or, like, I could get, like, Gliscor, or I could get Rhyperior. That's so tempting. I guess I'll just catch one here. If I like the nature on it, I'll probably keep it. But the thing is, I could get the TM for Earthquake as well. So, I mean... like, I'd only be able to get 1 per playthrough. Oop. So, like, if it doesn't work out, yeah, like, if I change my mind halfway, I'm kind of screwed. So, like, I want to be a little careful about this. Because Gligar's a cool idea on paper. Oh. Oh. Yeah, the other entrance. Gligar, here we go. Level 16, not very strong, but that's okay. Let's see. Wow, that did not do much damage. They're tanky, that's for sure. They always did have good physical defense. Yeah, let's see. One more. Like, 2 more ought to do it. Yeah, that should be fine. And Harden, alright. Yeah, if this one has a good nature, I'll have to really consider my options. Hey, Adrian, what's going on? Yeah, I'm finally playing Platinum. It finally happened. Dude, I'm really enjoying myself. Like, I've been wanting to do this for a very long time. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I know you wanted Turtwig, but I just really wanted Empoleon. When I play Shining Pearl later on down the line, I will for sure pick Turtwig then. You have my word, I will pick Turtwig in that game. Man, they're burning through my Pokeballs. That's rough. Well, let's see. Oh, oh. Yeah, there we go. It always stinks when you try to catch a Pokemon with, like, a stronger Pokeball, and it breaks out, and then you have to use, like, the weaker one, and that's the one that works. I never understood that. That's just really bad luck. I guess we'll just go with, like, Fly Guy for now. I can always change it later. In the first place, I'm not sure if I'm going to keep her. Lax nature. I mean, it's not bad. It does focus on defense. Yeah, let me think. Yeah, I don't know. Starting to think it's not the right one. I did want to get Rhyperior. I think that would be the better one in the long run. Yeah, that's just how it is. There we go, Rostberry. That might come in handy. Oh, I forgot to get the dowsing machine. Oops. Yeah, let me at least get the thing I came here for. One of the things I came here for. There were a couple things I wanted to get. Yeah, let's see. Although I guess I could get Golem too. That is pretty tempting. No, I really wanted to get Rhyperior, though. Oh, I just noticed that cut tree. Wait, has that been there the whole time? Wait a minute. Can't escape. No, you don't want to be trapped in here with him. Trust me. I did you a favor. Has that been there the whole time and I just never noticed? Wow. You can't make this up. I've played this game more times than I can count. I genuinely did not know that tree existed. That's crazy. Like, unironically, I either completely forgot about that or I've just never seen that before. That's crazy. Man, no matter how many times I play a game, sometimes it's like I've played a game for like a decade. Sometimes a game still finds a way to surprise me. That's nuts. That's really impressive. That's what you like to see in a game. I've played this game for over a decade, and I'm still genuinely learning things. That's just... That's almost magical, really. Like, that feels really good, actually. Ooh, let's see. Let's see. I mean, we can Bubble Beam the Chimchar, no problem. Fight the Pachirisu. Yeah, there we go. Nice. And a level up, not too bad. Roar, nah, I don't need that. Alright, let's deal with the rat. The rodent. Squirrel, that same difference. There we go. Yeah, not too bad. Yep. Oh yeah, that's cool. They're like air vents that help keep the air and the underground fresh. That's cool. I like actually forgot about that. That's some nice attention to detail. You know, I can always appreciate that in a game. Nose pass. That's a new one. There he is. Surprisingly, that did one shot. I really thought he was going to take it. Nosepass is surprisingly bulky. He can take a couple hits. I'm really surprised at that one shot. Hey, Lucas, my man, how you doing? Yeah. That's not the only thing, though. Yeah. I got the dowsing machine. Yeah, dude, that's huge. I think I will use that, matter of fact. Let's see. Ooh. Great ball, perfect. Replace the one that I wasted. Excellent, you love to see it. I think I missed a trainer by accident. Alright, let's see. Oh, I don't think I can get that item, actually. I just remembered I need a rock climb for that. So that'll have to wait. There we go. Let's see. You know, I guess I could skip Cycling Road. Oh, you know what, actually? I just remembered, what is it? I could get the EXP share. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, let's see. Ooh, there we go. Hey! I can tell they increased the size of the item, like, on the radar. So they made it a lot easier to, like, notice. Oh, wait, hold on. I think that girl gives me something. Yeah! The flag, thank you. Alright, let's see. Probably... I probably just put Scar in the lead. Yeah, so let's see. Yeah, Pikachu, nice. That should be easy enough. Yeah, that's that, dude. That's nothing. I could take that all day. Okay, please don't do that. I really don't want you doing that. Okay, I really don't want you doing that, please. Yeah, you get what you deserve. You deserve that. Don't ever do that again. You make me sick. I'll make me sick, angry feet on you. You would not want to deal with him, trust me on that. Bonita. Alright, that's not too bad. At least I can use Spark here. Yeah, let's see. Almost a one-shot. We got the paralysis, though. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Quick little 1-2. You love to see it. Shinx, yeah, I'll bring an Angry Feet. Why not? Worst case, he can take a single Spark. It should be okay. Any luck, though, this could one-shot. Yeah, nice. Excellent. Oh, sorry. Oh, man. Yeah, it's just almost 11 in my area. I might pack it in soon. I'll clear the trainers on Cycling Road, and then I think I'll, probably wrap it up at that point. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's just powered by his own anger. It's like that meme with the bird where it's like, the bird flies purely off of its own anger. That's just my starter. That's just Angry Feet. Like, I don't know what his deal is. Ever since losing to the rival, he's just been mad. Like, something has been boiling inside him. And I have no idea what. Like, I'm scared to ask him, to be honest. I feel like he's gonna snap at me. There we go. Let's see. What do you have, sir? Starly. Okay, so it wasn't just electric types. Oh, you know, I'm thinking the Cycling Road and Hoenn, like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. They have a bunch of, like, Magnemites and Voltorbs. That's what I was thinking. We did see some electric types, but we kind of saw a bit of everything, too. Staravia. There we go. I know, my guy is going through one hell of an anime arc. Like, it's like that classic, like, you killed my family, you're going to die. Like, something just snapped in him, and now he's just, like, he's on his villain arc right now. I'm sure he'll come around eventually, but yeah. He's definitely not to be messed with right now. Yeah, I'm just hoping he settles down at some point. My guy is just fuming. I just hope my other teammates can keep up with him, honestly. He's ever since losing that first fight, I don't think he's actually fainted one time. It's like Roronoa Zoro. Like, he lost to Mihawk, and he's like, I'm never gonna lose to anyone again. But, like angrier than that. He is definitely on some kind of anime, like some, anime trend or something. Oh boy. Yeah. I mean, Broly would be running for the hills, honestly. He'd be running home to mama if you saw that angry feet walking down the street. He would just walk the other way. Oh god, not that guy. Oh, jeez. Let's just get back to the car. Get back to the car. Yeah, dude, when he evolves into Napoleon, he's just gonna be an unstoppable force. He's gonna be something else. It's gonna be really interesting. Yeah, exactly. He's been landing so many critical hits, he probably could one-shot Broly. I would not be surprised. This is just one very angry penguin. Just move. Get out of the way. My god. Man, maybe I should have won that first fight, then he wouldn't be so mad all the time. That's a very real possibility. Like, we could have won that fight and he wouldn't be on his, like, villain arc right now. Because, my god, he is just locked in all the time now. It's crazy. Ooh, let's see. That should do it. Yep. Nice. I think that was the last trainer here. Nope. Nope, we still have one more. Alright, let's see. Angry Feet, can you please not kill this guy? I just want his money and experience. Oh, poor Pikachu. He has no idea what he's signing up for. Yep, double team doesn't phase him. Unblinking. Just instantly gone. My man tried using the Shadow Clone Jutsu, it just didn't do anything. Got sniffed out immediately. Yeah, it's, yeah, Lucas's father, that's right. Yeah, we can get the EXP share. Perfect. Yeah, so when my egg hatches, that'll be the first thing I do. Ooh, that should be soon, matter of fact. Yeah, let's see. Ooh. I mean, I could just hatch it here. It wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, I got all the free space. I may as well. Hey! Please don't be an adamant nature. I swear to God, just be anything other than an adamant nature. It could be a minus special attack nature. I'm fine. Just don't be adamant nature. Let me think. I think we'll go with happy. Have a little positivity to counteract the anger. There we go. Yeah, you're right. He did one-shot an electric type. He was just that mad. Bashful. Okay, that's perfect. Totally neutral. Don't have to worry about it. It just works. And Serene Grace, too. So that worked out beautifully. Holy. Giving you the EXP share immediately. It came right out of the egg, but it's right to training. Yeah. Yeah, I may have unleashed a beast that I was not ready to wield myself. I am pretty worried. I really hope to God that he doesn't kill me in my sleep. Like, I really hope to God he doesn't start anything. Like, I'm just trying to get him. I'm trying to get him from point A to point B. I don't know why he'd be after me like that. Poor guy's just fuming. Alright, let's see. But yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it there. It is getting fairly late in my area, so I think that's a fantastic place to leave it, actually. We got a lot of progress done, got 2 badges down. The team is starting to come together a little bit. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this. Dude, I am in it to win it. Pokemon Platinum is just, it is such a banger, man. It is so much fun. Oh no, you're not gonna be his next target. I'll take the bullet. If he starts coming up to you, I'll take the bullet for you. Like, listen, your beef is with me, pal. You leave him alone. That's my friend. You leave him alone. And he'll be like, oh, okay, okay. Like, he'll just be cool with it. Don't worry, no harm will come to you, my man. Don't you worry about it. Oh yeah, but yeah, I am pooped. Oh man, I had so much fun playing this today. There's still so much more to do as well. Like, I still need to fill out the rest of the team. I need to get the legendaries, do the post-game stuff, which is like even more than Diamond and Pearl had. Like, it's gonna be a lot of work getting everything done. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. I'm having a really good time. I'm just super excited to be playing this again. Oh, man. Next week, I gotta play this at least, like, twice a week. Like, I'm getting that into it, man. Like, I'm seriously, like, super invested in this. I might even do, like, every other day is, like, Pokemon, so, like... let's see, like... Monday, Wednesday, and then, like... Saturday, I guess, so, like... Or, like, yeah, like... No, I think it's fine as is. Like, Sunday, Wednesday, Pokemon Platinum, then Saturday, Pokemon Emerald? Yeah, that sounds right. Okay. I'll work out the rest of the schedule from there, but... Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that later on. But anyway... I think that's enough yapping for me for one day, and I don't want angry feet to kill me. I don't want them to choke me out in my sleep. So, I may as well just sleep while I can. But, yeah, I think I'm about to head out, so... I'll see you when I see you. Have a good one. Good night. Oh, I forgot to refresh that. Angry Feet's gonna be mad at me for that. But alright, have a good one. Good night.